Step into the ring.
How's everyone doing on this fine Saturday evening? Hope you're all well. Welcome to Proton Smash Pit number 9. Good to see all y'all. Hope you guys have been having some wonderful holidays as we're dipping into the new year in 2 days. We are at Proton Smash Pit number 9, which means we're actually approaching the end of the season fairly soon. Well, relatively soon. End of season will be in, if I'm doing my math correctly, March? Yeah, March will be our final main circuit, but then we're going to have a invitational for whoever is the top 16 players that performed in our first year circuit. And season soon, but winter just started. Ha! Finally, we're able to register one of these. Yo, that's awesome to hear, Delfino. Glad to have y'all. We're actually going to be kicking things off with Say Frog and Hope. Hopeful Hero has been around in our server for a while now, and I'm really curious to see how they perform. Say Frog, I feel like most of y'all know by now, is a really good Marth player, as well as a Cloud Pocket, but we'll see who they decide to pull out first. Yo, Gamer Hype, how you doing? Same to you, Alpha, Erlyn. Also play Cloud. Yep, did mention that. Your Cloud, not playing You're not playing either today. Ooh, not feeling too hot with them. All right. Let's see how deep your pockets are. Give me a quick sec, guys. I just need to record something really quick, and then we can get started. Or, you know, the chat can just, like, go ahead right ahead. Alright, players, feel free to start whenever you're ready. You're ready to try your best, and that's all we can ever ask for. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, looks like we're pulling out a Sora. Interesting. They really love their sword users, don't they? Wait, hang on. No, wait, sorry. They pulled out a Pichu. Nick, look, you're in the game. This is our very first Pichu, I think. And Hope pulling out the Sora. Very good choice. I was actually watching all the character reveal trailers again, and man, I forgot how much I really love Sora. Like, the trailer was so freaking sick, and I'm still not too crazy about Sora's playstyle in this game, but man, he's honestly super, super cool to be having this game. Oh. All right, looks like both players are just spacing each other out at the moment. They know that each character can combo each other into oblivion, especially with Pichu. With a light character like Sora, Pichu can easily wipe out his stock. But of course, you know, Pichu being the lightest character in the game, he can also be able to wipe out a lot of people. Sora's recovery is actually really interesting to me, mostly because of the fact that you can technically recover in multiple ways. The problem is his recovery is actually fairly slow, and because of the fact that it's so slow, you can easily counteract a lot of his recovery options if you can read it in time. Of course, that entirely depends on your internet to see how that performs. Pichu is sitting at 120 damage. He is living way too long. And, well, lo and behold, his Pichu is actually really good. Really, I'm really I'm not saying that they aren't doing that, but like, it's mostly they're kind of just spacing out Sora at the moment. I'm kind of waiting for an explosive Pichu combo that I've seen plenty of times before, but at the moment it looks like mostly just like, man, honestly, that's one of the biggest issues with Pichu is the fact that he is so damn light. You gotta hope that you can kill your opponent before they get you. Also, it doesn't help that it can damage himself, but you know how it be. Ooh, Hope doing a very good job with the sharking with the thunder so far, though. That's actually what took Four's first stock. Oh, I don't think they were trying to reverse that thunder, though. Oh, no! They didn't match the input, the second input. Oh, man. Like, okay, Save Frog, okay, listen. Even if Save Frog is down to 1 stock and Hope has 3, like, Sora's a light enough character and Pichu is a strong enough character to actually close out these stocks fairly quick. It's just whether or not Pichu can survive long enough to pull it off. Because, like I said, Pichu will rack up damage on himself regardless of Sora. Oh, man. Pichu's just, honestly, one of the bigger issues with Pichu is definitely disjoints. And even though Sora doesn't have the biggest disjoint in the world, he definitely has a disjoint that'll keep Pichu at bay for the most part. And unfortunately, I feel like Pikachu might be better. It's definitely better than Pichu in this regard, because Pikachu actually can shrink down his hitboxes comparably to Pichu. It's actually super fascinating because, like, I think Pikachu actually has a smaller hitbox to Pichu, and that is so freaking weird. I think it's entirely because of that nerf that Pichu got at the beginning of the game, where they made his ears so much bigger. Ooh, yeah, like, this does not look good for Save Frog. First game goes to Hope. Don't want to be rude, but it definitely felt like Save Frog was kind of struggling with their character for a while. Sora isn't a matchup people like at all. Yeah, Sora's just like, if you don't know how to play around Sora, Sora can be a little hard to get in on. But like, the main thing is be able to predict, like, not predict, but like get used to Sora's slowness, because a lot of people expect Sora to be a lot faster than he actually is, and his moves just come out very slow, and he has a ton of end lag too. So it's like, you just gotta know the times to punish Sora. Pichu is your favorite Lucario MU since they do so much work for you? Mm-hmm. If you're all called correctly, Pichu also inflicts damage on himself with... Yes, that is entirely correct, Booch. How you doing, by the way? Pichu actually used to be one of the best characters in the game. For a long time, people might even say it was the best character in the game. But those nerfs came hard, and they did not look back since. Pichu's biggest nerf was the F-Tilt no longer killing at 70% at ledge. Okay, to be fair on that one, that was a justified nerf. You should not have an F-Tilt that kills at 70% at ledge. Even Roy doesn't have that. You have to get on stage for Roy to be able to get away with an F-Tilt kill. Yeah, I figured as such. Sayfrog pulling out their main of Marth. Ganon says, okay, to be fair, Ganon needs it. Pichu does not need it. Like, Ganon is so slow, he doesn't have armor.
3, 2, 1.
He flails around like a nerd. Ganon needs a lot. Dude, if there's one thing I want them to do in the next game, they need to redesign Ganon. He needs to stop being a Falcon clone. For the God's sakes, he is part of one of the biggest franchises in the world and is the main villain of it. How the hell is he so lame? Okay, Marth's sitting at 90% right now, but knowing Sayfrog, they are really good at spacing out their tippers. Ooh, good patience on avoiding the up smash. That run-up smash really should have worked, and it didn't, thankfully. Ooh, Sayfrog definitely is playing around ledge a lot. They definitely don't want to accidentally fumble into a magic attack from Sora. Sora's... Okay, don't get me wrong. I definitely think Sora's Nair loops are insane, as demonstrated right there. But I feel like Sora definitely is a character that you gotta know the playstyle of. Every single Sora plays very differently. Some Soras play very aggro. Some Soras play around their magic. Some Soras play super defensive and farm for that counter kill. But all Soras, they love keeping you in the air. Sora loves dominating you in the air. That sounds really bad. But yeah, Sora is a character who thrives in aerial combat. As long as he can keep a character in disadvantage state, Sora has an amazing advantage. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, interesting. No punish on the fall down from the up B. Interesting by Hope. I guess they must have accidentally misinput a backwards input. Ooh, I thought Sora was about to SD there. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with Sora's Sonic Blade. That thing likes to go with a mind of its own sometimes. Okay, Sayfrog is sitting at 124. Ooh, unfortunately, they got caught with an up air. Yeah, also Fire-Aga. Man, that is such a good combo starter if you can get close enough to it. Like, again, Sora's biggest weakness is he's surprisingly slow for a combo-heavy character. Like, he's definitely better than we give him credit. Oh, man, the catch with the up air. That's so unfortunate. Hope is definitely keeping Sayfrog out at the moment. Sayfrog really has trouble with this matchup, it appears. Honestly, like, I find, like, the best strategy against Sora, just let him come at you. Like, he has a kill throw, don't get... Oh, no. Yeah, that's one of the biggest issues with Marth versus Lucina. Like, if Marth doesn't get a tipper, he doesn't kill. Like, if that was Lucina, that absolutely would have killed earlier, so he had to fish for another forward air. Unfortunately, Sora's also a floaty character, so for characters who aren't, like, extremely fast, like, say, Sheik or Mithra, yeah, definitely going to have a hard time for them be able to get their normal combos off on Sora. Oh, unfortunately, the platform dragged Marth directly into the final hit of Thunder. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't kill. Marth was pretty high up on that platform. Ah, oh, unfortunate. They just slide dashed right through it. At least I think. No, that's the slide dash. What am I talking about? I know slide dash. I know my Kingdom Hearts. Oh, man. That one would have been so good if they held out a little bit more. Very good DI by Hope. Oh, no. That might take it. Yep. There it goes. First match goes to Hope. Excellent plays, you two. All right, hope we'll be moving on, but Save Frog is not out of the tournament yet. They still have losers bracket to run through, and I believe in them. Okay, let's see who we're going to pull up next, shall we? Hang on. I think I screwed up somewhere. Oh boy, I think I screwed up. Hang on. Gonna be trying to find another player. Just give me a sec, guys. Another match for us to see. Looks like most of the matches are currently going, so can't really exactly ask anyone at the moment. You know what? I think I'm going to reserve the next match to be Gamer Hype versus whoever wins between Too Late for Me and Plain Rocky. Also, everyone, please don't forget to report your scores in the start.gg. Get in, Sonic redesigns, please. I mean, I think Sonic is mostly okay. I think they only really need a different side B. Down B is fine. It's side B that I think needs to be different, personally speaking. Give him the sword. No. But yeah, unfortunately, all other matches are currently ongoing at the moment, so, how's everyone doing on this weekend? Y'all doing anything fancy for New Year's Eve? Y'all planning anything fun for yourselves? I probably am just going to chill out at home, maybe put on a movie. I might do a movie night in my server. Oh, Smash Mechanics redesign? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Sonic needs that crazy of a redesign. Like, if they really want to save on energy and effort, all they really need to do is change out his, like, one of his side Bs. I'm fine with that. It's St. Patrick's Day. That's not till March, I think. Oh god, guys, I am so bad at this. Is St. Patrick's Day March? Oh, Sonic had 2 fighting games, neither are referenced in Smash. No, that's not entirely true. I think Sonic's jab combo is actually from Sonic the Fighters. All right, first match will be Gamer Hype versus Too Late for Me. Let me get them in here. Say Frog. Oh, are you sure, dude? I hate to see you I hate to see you drop out after a single match. Like, if you need to drop out, feel free. Just would be a shame. Just at Nick about, yeah, just at Chase Nick about it, and if you really want to DQ. Appreciate you, dude. Also hope there's been like a month-long gap with your locals as well. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, please take care, alright? Alright, up next is another reigning champion from the Proton Smash Pit. They definitely taken a tournament before, and here they are, back again. Ooh, too late for me, pulling out the K-Roll versus Rob. Interesting choice. I know that they normally play Game & Watch as well, so I'm kind of surprised that they want to go for the Big Croc.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, kicking things off on Pokemon Stadium 2, and of course K-Roll starts with a side B because that's just what he does. And typical Rod stuff too, always go off stage, try to go for a down air spike, no such luck, throw out all the projectiles, scare the hell out of this K-Roll. Ooh, oh man, I hate to say it, but it's a little laggy. I'm kind of seeing a little bit of lag on my side of the screen, so if you guys see any stuttering, that is definitely in-game. Gotta love that Nintendo Online, everybody. That being said, though, if I, not to be rude to our players, but I do believe that Too Late For Me has shown that they had inconsistent internet before, because GamerHype usually has pretty good internet. Ooh, good avoidance on the K-Roll. Neutral B, you definitely don't want to get accidentally sucked into that. Neutral B is such a very... neutral air is a very good counter for K-Roll. Oh, unfortunate DI for that. It's so hard to DI Rob's up air sometimes, guys. Ooh, good dodge. Oh, wow. How the hell did Rob miss that grab? K-Roll's like the size of a truck. And that F smash will take it. You will... Okay, so fun fact about K-Roll. K-Roll's down throw buries less time compared to his down tilt. The down tilt is way harder to land, so therefore they had to buff it in some fashion. So they made it so that the berry actually lasts longer off of that. So you can actually get off an F smash off of that comparatively when you do a berry down throw. Ooh, GamerHype definitely is doing their best to avoid trying to get hit, but K-Roll, very slow boy. If he can space out his attacks really well, Rob can actually have some trouble getting in on him. This K-Roll is playing very patient, though. GamerHype, though, is just throwing out projectiles like nobody... You know, I think I know what happened there. I think Too Late For Me didn't realize that they didn't have their jump. So when they tried to jump, it was too late and they couldn't recover in time. Oh, GamerHype wanted to go in for the cheese strats. I respect it. But Rob with the most amazing recovery in the game, goddammit. Ooh, wow, the gyro actually stunned. No way. Did you see that? The gyro actually slowed down K-Roll because, like, the helicopter on his jetpack actually kept him stationary long enough for Rob to get out his laggy down air spike. No freaking way. I'm not sure if that was totally intentional, but that's so sick otherwise. Let's go. First game to GamerHype. You like seeing heavies but not against Rob? No, you are entirely right. Like, K-Roll is a fun time to behold, but he is a slow lad. And Rob loves big bodies to juggle with. Yes, Nico is entirely correct. It does scale with down throw, but at the same time, if you want... Even at that point, like, the default berry time for down tilt is long enough. It's like, you might as well just go for the kill at that point. No reason not to. Also, you can theoretically combo into down tilt if you get, like, soft hit Nair off of K-Roll. Don't ask me why I know how K-Roll works. I play way too much K-Roll. Knowing Too Late for Me, they might want to pull out their Game & Watch unless they have another character that, might be fun to fight against. I'll say this, I definitely personally like pulling out K-Roll myself to scope out the waters to see how my opponent plays. Mostly because K-Roll's a very good... Yep, there's the Game & Watch. I had a feeling they were going to go for that. Game & Watch definitely is a fun character to see.
Three, two,
Yo, Vampire Killer, though.
go!
Ooh, okay, Final Destination. Interesting choice here for the players. Because I feel like the projectile... Oh, no! I think Gamer High was trying to reverse the gyro, but unfortunately that lag kind of messed it up. Ooh, interesting F smash. Yeah, Too Late for Me is definitely playing very passive right now comparably. They're kind of rushing into... They're kind of mixing up a little... Ah, God, I cannot words right now. I'm sorry, everybody. Ooh. This is slowly becoming a PowerPoint presentation, but it seems to be evening out a little bit. It's still definitely jittery on my screen. Oh, wow! Rob can hit on the backside? I thought Game & Watch was too short to get hit on the backside of Rob's up smash. Ooh, spot dodge. Unfortunately, I don't think a spot dodge does too hot against Game & Watch's forward air. That being said, though, Too Late for Me is kind of just throwing out forward airs. If I was Too Late for Me right now, I'd be throwing out a ton of reverse back airs at the moment. The back airs are definitely where the combo tool for Game & Watch if you can pull them out. But no, there's more bombs. Unfortunately, Gamer Hype definitely has fought these characters plenty of times to know not to fall for any of these tricks. Ooh! Nice up B attempt by Spike. I like how Gamer tried to beat out the recovery for Game & Watch with the side B, but Game & Watch was able to smash the slide right underneath him and catch him on the hitbox from beneath. That's very good job by Too Late. Game & Watch is very light, though. Not entirely sure what... Oh, you know what? They were probably expecting a gyro, so that's why they probably pulled out the bucket. But unfortunately, the back air will clean out that stock. Yeah, honestly, the change for the bomb for Game & Watch is interesting. I think my main issue with it is the fact that no matter what, you can still break it. Oh, that's death. You can still break the bomb and actually interrupt the hitbox that way, and that just makes Game & Watch a sitting duck because that is a very laggy move. You definitely need to be starting to throw out, and that is a very clean 2-0 by Gamer. Match goes to them. Excellent job, you guys. All right, let's see who we can pull up now. Okay, Yo, Crash and Cycle, you guys, started yet? Looks like they already started. All right, that's fine. In that case, let's see here. Can we pull out Tom Sakura and Flybones? All right, we're getting Flybones and Tom Sakura into our next match. Hey, Nick, do you want to handle entering the names, or do you want me to do it? You can do that? Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Okay, in that case, I'm going to change the round name really quick. All right, 2 players. Flybones, a veteran in the Smash Pit, but I'm not entirely familiar with Tom Sakura. Oh wait, no, that's Tom. Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, Tom plays Bayonetta. I don't know why it took me a moment to realize it was Tom Whammy from our server. I believe this is their Proton Smash Pit debut. I will say this is going to be a very interesting match because, Flybones and Tom play on the regular in our Discord server in the friendlies channel. So they definitely know each other's playstyles, I imagine, by now. Or at least other people do. So, very curious to see how they perform. You hyped for both these guys to have a set? For real. I always love it whenever I see regulars in our server be able to face off against each other. Let me take a look at the stats of... Ooh, interesting. So Gamer Hype and Falcon XD have made it into top 8. Let's see how the rest of the crew performs up in winners. Crash is first, currently facing against Psycho Dawkins. Dawkins looks like they have a game up on Crash at the moment. Hope looks like they got a game up on Sentry. Interesting. Sentry is our resident Lucas player, and it looks like they got a round on them. Interesting. Prankster in Losers has taken Erlen's game and heading off into Losers round 2. Looks like Gauro Delfino got a pass into Losers round 2. And I guess we'll see who Benny is. Oh, Benny got knocked into Losers? Wow, Falcon just knocked Benny straight down here. All right. Oh, so Falcon, welcome back. Glad to have you back here again. Looks like our players are still trying to figure out their stages. I imagine Tom is just getting the rules explained out to them since this is their first online tournament. So it's all good, guys. Take your time. That being said, let me see how... Ooh, looks like Sentry got a game up on Hope. Looks like it's going to be a third match for those two. All right, but yeah, Benny will be facing off whoever wins this match. And it looks like... No way. Hang on. Well, I guess it kind of depends on who Plain Rocky is going to be facing off against, but it looks like they're going to be facing off against whoever wins in... whoever loses in the K bracket of Sentry and Hope. Here comes... Oh my god. So, anybody want to play some bets? Yeah, okay, so, I will put down 20 channel points that Hero will not be able to get off any spells because Bayonetta is just going to combo them to death. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Flybones went for the funny. They went for the funny hocus pocus and they got the flower. That's unfortunate. That was like an extra 20% right off there. Yeah, they are just Yeah, Flybones is ooh! Wow! I'm a little surprised that Tom got caught on that. I thought for sure that the heel was the heel slide was going to catch him. Ooh, excellent witch time though. Good forward smash, but unfortunately, that's a stomp. Ooh. Okay, more Bayonetta combos, setting up for that. Interesting choice of trying to break out of a combo using down B, but it whatever works for you, Flybones. Oh my, can you imagine? Okay, imagine if Thwack actually can hit Bayonetta with her smash attacks. That would be so frick. Okay, so that's a Kaboom taking out Bayonetta. Dude, I fucking hate Kaboom. Kaboom has a freaking vacuum suck effect and just so hard to get out of. Ooh, interesting choice deciding to hold their jab attack. Mostly because I think that actually would knock them up. Flybones are just running around trying to get an F smash. This is kinda interesting. And then up smash catch on that. Unfortunately, Bayonetta is way too agile to fall for a short range forward smash from Hero. Hero may be a swordy, but he still hasn't got that much range compared to like a character like, oh, I don't know, Pyra. And Flybones realizes, you know what? I'm good. You can take this first round, Tom. And this is what happens when you top deck too often, everybody. First game goes to Tom Sakura. It's just getting to round 2 quickly. Oh, obviously. You will never get over your amiibo doing mid-set. Dude, we gotta do another amiibo tournament. Like, that is still one of the funniest things that ever happened. An amiibo that went for freaking kamikaze. Guys, if you guys want to see an amiibo tournament again, please let us know, because I freaking love the amiibo tournament. Oh yeah, right. Nick also did win the last casual tournament, so he does get choice on the rule set for next month. I really hope you guys look forward to the next casual tournament, because I have a lot. I saw the rule set and it made me laugh. If there's another amiibo tournament, you might pull out Dan Mario again. By all means. All right, pulling out the villager. I know for a fact that Flybones has a pretty decent villager, so I'm curious to see if Flybones will be able to keep out Bayonetta from approaching. If you can get a Roy amiibo, good. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just saying good luck with that. The Roy amiibo is really hard to come by nowadays. Like, I legitimately don't think we've seen it since its original distribution back in, like, 2005. 2015, rather. Can you imagine if there was amiibo in 2005? Yeah, but Flybones loves hiding behind that tree, but unfortunately, Bayonetta can just heel slide right through it. Oh, unfortunately, Flybones just completely whipped that up smash. Run over that. Ooh. I will say this, Witched Bat Within, unfortunately, is nowhere near as good as Mithra's Foresight. Mithra's Foresight, that's a hell of a true counter. Okay. You know, I thought Flybones started taunting for a moment there, but no, he was actually releasing shield. Oh, the tree and the axe combo! Yeah, that's a guaranteed stock right there. I know for a fact that Flybones loves that combo a lot. They love hitting people with that tree. Tom is definitely spamming a lot of their witch times. That for people who don't know, they did nerf witch time ridiculously in this game. The more you use witch time in succession, the less time you're actually put into slowdown. That being said, though, she did manage to hold it long enough to be able to get that stock, though. I thought for a moment there that Sakura was actually going to roll right into that tree. That would have been bad. Oh my god. Flybones loves that axe so much. And unfortunately, Bayo just got her feet just chopped right off, just like Shiki, the golden lion from One Piece. Okay. I'm glad that Tom had a lot of awareness to realize, you know what? I probably don't want to be holding shield next to a tree. That being said, though, even if they did get the shield break, it wasn't going to kill Sakura entirely because of the fact that they were at 15%. Even for a lightweight character like Bayonetta, I don't think they'll lose their stock to a villager at 15%. Maybe Kazuya, but villager, nah. We call them e-reader cards. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's honestly one of the biggest issues that I noticed that Tom does as a regular. Tom loves spamming witch time. If you know how to punish that, God, you basically are set. Like, the moment Tom is put into a disadvantaged state, they're like, oh, time to go for a witch time. Yeah, Tom has a lot more awareness now. They are staying as far away as that tree as they can. They definitely need to clean out their stock soon, but unfortunately, that is one of Bayonetta's biggest issues. She does struggle locking those stocks whenever you need it. Roy Amiibo for $24. All right. That's not too unreasonable. It's only like, what, a $10 markup? Yeah, even for a light character like Villager, Bayonetta has a hard time getting them. Unfortunately, both players are just... Oh, that's it. And Flybones takes the second game. We're coming to round 3, everybody. It also helps that the Fire Emblem Amiibo got restocked in other regions when Engage released. That is true, but not in America, so you'll be getting like a European copy. Not that it matters, Amiibo are region free, but you know. You've seen that victory screen too many times against Flybones? Flybones loves breaking shields, and he loves that axe. One thing I do notice about Flybones, they don't really like using their neutral attacks. All they really do is use their smash attacks and specials. Which is a very interesting villager game plan, but hey, if it works, go for it. He's never broken your shield. I'll admit I've fallen for it before, but mostly because before I got hit by it, I never realized how strong the tree axe combo was. I didn't realize it would break my shield. Never fell for it ever since then, though. Oh, is that going to be it? No, not quite. I think if Sakura actually went for a forward air, that actually would have killed Flybones. But they decided to go for a down air instead. Interesting choice. Oh, good avoidance on the tree with the witch twist. Unfortunately, oh, no way. Excellent DI by Tom there. And unfortunately, Flybones just got caught on the boot. Greasy smear on the heel. Oh yeah, for people who don't know, Joker, Banjo, and Terry are getting reprints right now with Sora's re-release. That is entirely true. They've been going in and out of sale, but you definitely want to pick those up if you haven't gotten them yet. I personally love the Joker one. Those blue flames look so damn cool. I really can't wait for Sora to come out, too. Oh, there it is. They should have gone for a witch time. That was probably the most opportune time for a witch time. Also, fun fact, if you're getting jabbed, you don't want to hold in. You want to hold away. Ooh, the double, triple roll. Can we get a fourth roll? We got a fourth roll. Oh, wow, those turnips. Stronger than Bayonetta's boots, apparently. Oh, unfortunately, Tom didn't believe in the jab, so they actually let up for a moment to allow Flybones to get the shield off. Oh, trapped between a hard blade. Yeah, you're just, like, stuck there for a while. Wow, what a turnaround for Flybones. Swapping over to her main, and they're just feeling super comfortable right now. This is an issue I'm noticing with Tom. Tom doesn't really seem to like going for aerial afterburner kicks. There we go. Also, Flybones doesn't seem to really like going for pockets in order to be able to catch any bullets. I think if you can get a good bullet off, you might actually be able to kill Bayonetta. Like that? No? Okay, guess not. What is stronger? A bowling ball or a raging demon fist by a lady butterfly? You decide! It looked like Flybones was too far behind Tom for Fair to connect. Also fair. Fair. Yeah. If you want to... You know, I'm noticing that the players are starting to do the things that I'm mentioning on stream. So, impromptu coaching stream, everybody. You know what'd be really good right now? An F smash? Nope, unfortunate. Honestly, if you're going to go for a witch time, you either go for a combo or you go for a smash attack. And honestly, Villager's light enough to probably go off of that from there. And it's honestly a little sad that Tom doesn't seem to like going for jump neutral beats because it actually throws off a lot of people a ton of time rather than just staying on stage. It just becomes predictable. That being said, though, that jab just barely didn't take it. Good witch time. Good back air. There is no way they're going to get the tech on that. I know these players. Tom takes it.
You're making it easy.
Commentator blessing. True. All right, that game is done. Let's see who's available. Okay, all of winners is done, so it looks like the next match will have to be Hope versus Plain Rocky. Never mind, Hope's game is currently going. Tom, stay in the room. Next match is you versus Benny. Don't forget to report your scores, by the way, please and thank you. Okay, I guess Tom wasn't listening. It's all good. Maybe they weren't actually listening to my commentary at all. You didn't realize bullet arts? Yeah, bullet arts can be pocketed. A lot of things can be pocketed. Yeah, Game & Watch forward air counts as a projectile. Fun fact, if Falcon wins this event, you'll be 100% paired against the winner round 1. Ooh. Oh, Puppet is entirely correct. It's Bullet Climax, not Bullet Arts. Oh, so, yo, dude, I'm sorry that you weren't able to make it tonight. Would have loved to have seen you around. Ooh, looks like Psycho Dawkins knocked out Prankster and Gower Delfino has knocked out Too Late for Me. You know, for a song that is really popular for Nintendo fans and Nintendo, I'm kind of surprised they don't remix this song more often. Alright, it's Benny versus Tom. We've seen Tom's Bayonetta before, but have we seen Benny's Game & Watch? Haven't seen them play in a while. Curious to see how they do. Alright, it looks like Hope also knocked out Plain Rocky. Oh man, we have an interesting top 8. Gamer Hype, Falcons XD, Crash, Sentry, Hope, Psycho Dawkins, Gower Delfino, a new player around these parts. It looks like they play they play a Yoshi. That's going to be really interesting if they have to end up fighting Crash. Crash is also a Yoshi player. You know, I really shouldn't be surprised with a name like Gower Delfino. Like, it was either going to be Shulk or it was going to be Yoshi. Well, not Yoshi. A Mario character. Hey, good try though, Plain Rocky. Always, if you want to get better, definitely keep on practicing in friendlies. If you want advice, there is our coaching channel in the Discord server. One of the scariest things a villager can pocket is another villager's bowling ball. Yeah, Plain Rocky got second at the casual tournament, so don't feel too bad about that. You need to talk with Meds about your Roy training? Oh, I'm sure Meds has plenty of advice about that.
Does anybody want to ask me for advice on Mithra? I play a very good Mithra, guys. Like, if I ever actually entered these tournaments, I can get top 8. Probably. As long as I don't have to fight any monsters like, you know, Gamer Hype or Sentry. I think I fought Saprog before and beat them. And then they beat me back, but you know, I'm pretty alright.
Probably really funny that we have only seen one Pirate Mithra throughout all these events. Yeah, and they SD'd a lot. Like, no offense to that player, it's just like, it's really easy to die as Pirate Mithra. I'm so sad! Like, my girls! Where are my beautiful, beautiful girls? Like, it's super interesting, too, because literally everybody in the server can play Pirate Mithra. Like, I'm pretty sure Pirate Mithra is the character with the most representation in our server, and we've barely seen them. You get a good offstage opponent and it's over? No, I get that, Nikosaur. I totally get that. I am someone who regularly fights people who can go off stage really well. I've just learned how to recover better as Pirate Mithra, honestly. You should just enter then, Limit. Show us what you can really do. I gotta commentate. That's the biggest issue. Like, we're kind of stuck on commentators. I'm sure you guys noticed by now, I literally commentate every single tournament. If I wasn't busy commentating, I would absolutely love to join, but yeah, it's just unfeasible, unfortunately. Like, I literally can't join tournaments entirely because I have to commentate. Oh, interesting. Benny decided to pull out the Fox. I don't think I've seen their Fox before, but I'm curious to see how they perform. Commentary is much appreciated, and I'm always happy to be here for you guys. Like, I want to be able to play, but I also want to be able... Tom just walking through the lasers. Oh, is that any way to greet a lady? Dash attack, the one true love of all Fox players. I hate Fox dash attack with all my heart. Ooh, but Fox is a fast faller, so he's a very easy combo target if Bayonetta can start getting her combos off. Very good. Yeah, if there's one thing I can tell you about Tom, Tom knows how to combo with Bayonetta. Good. So, oh man! If they were able to get off that down smash, that absolutely would have taken that stock there. Excellent back here by Benny for the recovery. Oh, unfortunately, Fox fell right out of the jab combo. That combo might have killed Fox, too. Fox is a very light character. I think he's like top 6, top 7 lightest character in this game. He might actually be top 5. Oh, Benny read the witch time. Excellent up smash out of them. Oh, the double roll. Yeah, that's a punish. Ooh, lag starting to kick him a tiny bit, but Benny is honestly sitting pretty comfortable at 155%. Like I said, Bayonetta's biggest weakness, getting a good kill off. Like I said, Bat Within just is not nearly as good as Mithra's Foresight. It's just far too slow. It's mostly like an extra dodge, really. Like an extended dodge. It doesn't really actually give you a counter opportunity. Fox is 5th lightest. Okay, I thought that was the case. Yeah, that's honestly Fox's biggest issue. His Firefox does not go that far. They definitely have a better recovery compared to, say, like, Melee or Brawl, but Fox and Falco still has not a great recovery. I think Falco's actually has a better recovery, personally speaking, mostly because his side B is able to spike compared to Fox, and his up B is also... That's not going to kill. Fox is way too light there. Oh! Benny had the magic 69% for a moment there, everybody. As we all know, when you have the magic 69%, you get to kill. You think with his fast falling speed, he'd be heavier, but this whole game also give us Ridley the mid-weight? Yeah, the fact that Ridley is lighter than Samus is still one of the biggest jokes in this game. I think that's so funny. Oh, yep, good reflect there. They knew that they were going to go for that instead of trying to go offside. That is... Tom loves their rolls. Friendly reminder for everybody, they did nerf rolling in this game. The more you roll in quick succession, the slower they get and the more end lag you get. You're going to get punished really hard from rolling a lot. Try not to roll too much. And that back air will not take it unless Bayonetta doesn't have her jump. No, she's good. Excellent grab. Yeah, Bayonetta, one of Bayonetta's very few kill options, her forward throw. I'm a little surprised it killed across the stage, though. I know Fox is light, but jeez. That up smash will take it if they got caught, but thankfully you avoided it. Oh my gosh. Like, there is a back hit to Fox's up smash, and it is a very terrifying hitbox. Oh, Benny fishing for those back airs. Who do you think you are, light? Nope, that's not going to be enough. That was across the stage. Even Bayonetta, who's a light character, will not get knocked out that quickly. Ooh, nice witch time. Good punish there. Yeah. Tom is definitely trying their best to avoid getting a random hit. They know they're in a very bad spot. Okay, here comes the Bayonetta. Side B trade. Oh my god, that whiff back air. That definitely would have killed Tom there. Oh, you know what? Oh, Tom is closing out. Yeah, see? This is what happens when you roll too much. You saw how, like, Bayonetta was still rolling when her invincibility ran out? That's the thing. You lose more invincibility and you have more end lag. Do not roll too often. That will actually get you killed. First game goes to Benny. And honestly, I think the fast fall speed is mostly to assist with Fox's speedy combos. Having a fast fall speed is really good for comboing, speaking as someone who plays Mithra. But like, you don't want to be so fast that you fall into multiple juggling combos, because that is such a bad situation for Fox a ton at a time. Alpha, I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I only know about the reduced invincibility as well as the increased end lag. I'm not sure about shorter distances. I'm pretty sure the distance is exactly the same, because if they did that, that will actually mess up people being able to punish the rolls, because that'll make them actually have to keep in mind how far a character can roll, and I think that'll mess people up too much, because every character does have a different roll distance. There's the same distance, but becomes slower with each consecutive roll, as well as reduced invincibility. Exactly. This also applies to air dodges too, by the way. If you air dodge and then roll, it counts as a roll, basically. And I think most people know by now, do not directional air dodge unless you specifically want to directional air dodge, because that will give you a lot of end lag as well. I'm kind of curious if Tom is going to stick with their Bayonetta. I don't know if they have any other characters. I think Bayonetta does actually have a pretty decent matchup against Fox. It's really whether or not if you're going to be able to punish Fox off stage. That is something I am noticing about Tom. They don't seem to like going off stage as Bayonetta too often, even though Bayonetta is such a really good ledge guarder. All right, they're sticking it out with Bayonetta, guys. Let's see if it pays off. Sometimes character familiarity is better than trying to swap to a better character for a matchup. Yeah, Tom is definitely spacing it out with their nairs a lot more. Very good idea. That will definitely keep Fox from being able to get in on them too often. Unless you get like that to the face. Ooh, unfortunately, Fox is a pretty short character. Completely missed that afterburner kick. If it was a taller character like Palutena, they definitely would have taken that heel to the face. Ooh, good up. Ooh, Tom is not messing around anymore. I haven't seen it up tilt like all night. Bayonetta's up tilt is really good, guys. Such an excellent combo setup tool for Bayonetta. Unfortunately, the forward smash! They read the side B on the stage and that just took them right out. Fox is just a tiny-ass character, guys. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, Tom does not go off stage, so they're not able to punish Fox as much as they'd like. They just let them recover back on the stage. That will take it, though. Bayonetta's jab combo did get buffed. You're a cool dude, Tom. But any day a Bayo loses a good day for you. Wow. Gamer just does not want to fight a Bayonetta. Are you going to let that... them get away with that, Tom? Definitely doesn't seem like it, as you got 100 damage on Fox while I wasn't looking. Good God, Tom. Excellent job. Not forward. Oh, nope, not quite enough. Ooh, that down air is definitely strong. Ooh. I'm kind of surprised that Benny didn't combo off of the up tilt. Up tilt is generally one of Fox's better setups that early presents. Oh, they decided to start doing those jump, ooh. I'm not totally sure whether or not counters factor into that, but good jab, I guess. And here comes the Bayonetta combos. To be fair, Smash 4 has a lot of scars. Dude, it's actually so funny because, like, we were watching the Smash trailers the other day for my subathon, and, like, we were talking about how during the reveal of everyone was here, everyone got mad when they saw Bayonetta was back, even though they knew everybody was back. That's how much people hated Bayonetta in Smash 4. Oh my God! She barely avoided that up smash! She slid backwards before her heel slide! That is some hurt box shifting. Oh my God, he side B'd through the jab. I didn't know that was even possible. I thought he would just like dash right. Or, you know, just take a, you know, just get a fist to the butt. You know, here comes the giant fist and all that.
You're making it easy.
Tom is not giving up this game. You don't even play Smash 4, you just don't really like the character? Fair, fair. We got a set, everybody. Remember when everyone hated Little Mac in Smash 4? You're not wrong, Link. And friendly reminder, everybody. Okay, you know what's always one thing that always made me laugh a lot? This was back in like 2018 or 19, you know, well into the established era of Smash 4 and Ultimate. I remember I was watching a YouTube movie reviewer talking about Smash Like, they just randomly brought up Smash while reviewing a movie, and they just randomly said, you know, there was always this character in Smash recently, and I can't believe they'd allow such a broken character into the game. I don't know why they made Little Mac so fucking broken, and I laughed my head off for days. I'm just saying, if you are complaining about how Little Mac is a broken character who is really damn good, and there's no way to fight Little Mac, man, I feel like, I don't normally say this, but that is a skill issue. Ooh, Benny pulling out the wolf, though. Okay, playing the Spaceys. Meanwhile, Meta Knight and Brawl. Ooh, Benny sitting at 68%. Yeah, Bayonetta can definitely get that early damage, but yeah, Ben is definitely playing a lot slower now. They definitely don't want to... Nope, unfortunately, he got caught into the heel slide into more Bayo combos. That's new good forward air. Hella 39% damage. Okay, I want to say this. Like, I think Bayonetta is a super cool character. Like in this game, in Smash 4, she's lame as hell. But the fact that she, like, it's a lot harder to actually get the combos in this. Yo! There's that glitch time. But yeah, like, I think now that Bayonetta is a more reasonable character, I think she's a super hype character to see her perform. Like, in my personal opinion, I feel like Steve and Kazuya have kind of gotten to that point in Ultimate's lifespan, like the new Bayonettas, personally speaking. Mostly because, like, here's my issue with Kazuya. A lot of his combos are almost exactly the same. So it just looks like it's the same thing every single match. And basically it's the same thing for Steve, except Steve likes camping. Ooh, nice witch time. Yo, oh my god, that was a weird ass. That killed across the stage. No way. Wow, nicely done, Sakura. I mean, not Sakura, Ben. I'm sorry, guys. Little Mac and Ganon are considered top tier in casual Smash community. True, though. Ooh, nice downward afterburner kick. That is definitely something I want to see Tom do more often, because the downward afterburner kick is actually really hard to predict unless you're super aware of what Bayonetta wants. Nice fit. Okay, I gotta say, Tom makes very good use of bullet arts. I love that they hold the, know when to keep a character at bay when they hit a shield. Because, like, if they try to drop a shield thinking, oh, they fecked up their combo so I can drop my shield down. Nope! You're going to get hit by a bunch of bullet arts and get knocked backwards. Unfortunately, Tom is down to their last tournament stock. They got to make sure they get rid of this stock soon if they want to stage that comeback. That was honestly a good Smash read, but unfortunately, Ben was a lot more patient. Ben is definitely trying their best to avoid that. Oh, you know what? You know what? I would have given Ben so much props if they did a down throw side B off stage. If they did that, I would have respected the hell out of them. Ooh, not quite. And unfortunately, Bullet Climax doesn't reach that far enough. Back air. No, that forward tilt will take it. Benny enters into top 8. Rob versus Bayonetta is asked for Rob. I mean, Rob does have a pretty bad disadvantage state. Yo, Nick, you're here, right? Alright, we're heading into top 8 then, everybody. As soon as the players report their score, obviously. GG's, Tom. Thank you for playing. All right, friends. We're heading into top 8. First things first, we will be seeing Gower Delfino versus... You know what? Let's give Benny a bit of a rest. Let's go Psycho Dawkins and Hope. All of top 8 will be streamed. Can we get a prediction going for these two? I'll set it up myself. I guess if you want, thank you, gamer. Look, guys! Gower playing Sin Chi. Oh, by the way, Benny, don't forget to get out of the room. I don't want to kick you out. Because then you're kind of like banned for like an hour. Thank you. You know, I kind of respect playing Rocky, playing Dr. Mario. I personally think Dr. Mario is the worst character in Smash Ultimate. Yes, even worse than Ganondorf. That's my personal opinion. Like, Ganondorf has a bad recovery. I think Dr. Mario has a worse recovery. Oh, you can't rejoin unless restart your game? Unless I restart the game, or if the player I kicked out has to restart their game. The player? Okay, then yeah, the player would have to restart. At least Ganondorf can grab onto something. True. At least that kind of extends his recovery by being able to snatch people out of the air. You genuinely believe Chrom had the worst recovery in the whole game. I disagree. The reason I say that is because at least Chrom can get a Chrom side with it. Dr. Mario can't really kill anything with their up recovery unless he gets stupidly lucky. And Doc has mix-ups. I mean, I guess... It's just like if Doc gets sent out far enough, like, Chrom at least has some distance that he can travel. Because he has, like, Roy's airspeed. Doc has, like, no airspeed. Little Mac does exist in his universe. Okay, the reason I think Little Mac is better than Doc, though, is because at least he has some things that can gimmick out some wins. Doc does not have those. Sure, he has down B. Just avoid down B. Fight me. I mean, I could if you really want. Listen, just because... Listen, I respect you playing Dr. Mario. I'm just saying they're still trash. Doc is like mid-tier on Wi-Fi. You know what? Benny with the facts, though. Little Mac gets 2-framed easier, though. That is true. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Little Mac is better at fighting on stage. So Little Mac at least has that. Doc doesn't fight on stage that well, in my opinion. So he not only does he have a bad recovery, he has a bad neutral, too. Peanuts also shown the recovery is better than the worst in the game. Alpha is entirely correct. I agree with that. Peanuts, Little Mac is still insane. Dog has the People's Champ buff. I think Little Mac has more of the People's Champ buff, personally speaking, but that's just me. Actually, no. The real People's Champ. Ganondorf. Oh my god. Cycle plays Ludwig. I am ridiculously hyped right now. Oh, so I didn't change out some stuff. Hang on. All right, we're... Oh my god, a Bowser Jr. This is so interesting. Ooh, nice snatch. Unfortunately, no follow-up off of the Nair loop. Both players playing very patient right now. They know whoever goes in first is going to get punished hard. Interesting! Going for the forward throw instead of a down throw. Normally, I see most swervers go for the down throw, but I guess they were hoping to go for a combo off of Faraga. Excellent patience on Cycle's part at the moment. Oh my god! They bounced right over Sora's forward smash. Amazing. Oh man, I'm not even sure if that Wanted would actually have killed Sora. Sora is a light character though. He didn't need to go for that counter. That was a worthless ass counter. But you know what? I respect it. That up air takes it. Ooh, Sora taking a hit right there. That's bad. There's a bunch of thunders. Yeah, both players are spacing out with their best. Oh, unfortunately, Sora is still too heavy to be able to dive from that. Yeah. Like, I think Bowser Jr. can be strong, but it's up smash. Ugh. Oh my god, we're the reflector! Not the reflect, but the reflect of the counter. Nicely done. I'm a little surprised that Cycle isn't comboing off of his side B more often. Bowser Jr.'s side B is like a glorified heel slide, like Bayonetta, honestly. Like, you can combo that into, like, down air. That's one of my personal setups if I were playing Bowser Jr. Ooh, they really want to hope that they go for a neutral get-up. They did it. Oh, here comes the loops. And nope, just one loop. That's fine. It's honestly really hard to get. I'm honestly surprised at any Sora player who's able to get Nair loops online. Those are really fast inputs you gotta do. Like you gotta do a fastball as you're doing your second hit of the Nair combo. That forward air will take it though. But unfortunately, Cycle is currently sitting at 161%. Bowser Jr. is a light character, but even then, that's a lot of damage. Interesting, they didn't go for an up smash. I normally go for an up smash whenever I freeze them at this high percent. Oh my god, did you actually interrupt the Mecha Koopa by shielding it? Because if so, that's a galaxy-ass brain to run up to a Mecha Koopa, shield it, and deactivate it that way. That is how trash the Mecha Koopa is, guys. Mecha Koopa is a good projectile, but it's also so bad on the ground. Crash had to fight Cycle, and they did force out his Yoshi. Oh, so fair. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot that Bowser Jr. side B also can armor through certain weak attacks. I'm sorry, but that Mecha Koopa just fell right out of the air, and they're like, no, I need to save the toy. I need to bring it to my child. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, wait, no, the son from Jingle All the Way was actually Jake Lloyd. What am I talking about? I almost said it was Haley Joel Osment, but it's like, no, that's not right. Oh, man. Deep Z moment, everybody. Oh, oh my god, good mash out of that. They lucky they got hit in the air. If they landed on the ground, that would have been death for sure. That back throw might take it. Yeah, when you have rage, that definitely will take it. Sora does have a kill throw. Hope takes first game. Remember, this is a best of 5, everybody, so Hope needs to win 2 more games. Honestly, it's just really like, I'll freely admit it's a personal opinion that I think Doc is the worst character in the game. If you think Ganondorf is worse or you think Little Mac is worse, I'm not gonna argue that point too hard. I just want to explain why I think he's the worst. At least we don't have to argue about who's the best character.
Arguing's half the fun.
Oh. Alright. Looks like... Yeah, looks like, Cycle is feeling pretty comfortable with Bowser Jr. Don't really want to pull out the Yoshi. You know what? I actually don't blame them. Yoshi really struggles against disjoint characters. I said it before, Sora doesn't have much of a disjoint, but he's still considered a disjoint character. Yeah, see? Look at that! You freaking just shield the Mecha Koopa and it just deactivates and you can catch it with a freaking Nair. It's so stupid. Look, he just like, whoops, I bounced off the shield and I landed on my back. Help, I've fallen, I can't get up. Bowser Jr. is a fun character. Sora is a sortie. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I said, Sora, like, Yoshi really struggles against disjoint characters. Ooh, they tried to go for the forward tilt, but unfortunately armored right through it with side B. Oh my god! Amazing sharking with the thunder! Brilliant play, Hope. Just ran right up. They just pushed against the shield, hoping that they would drop the shield and went for an up smash. You know what? I respect the gumption from that. I hella respect that. Unfortunately, Sora is now ran over by Mater. He has now been isekai'd into the Cars universe. Sora now has to meet up with Lightning McQueen and be all like, yo, Lightning McQueen, how you doing, dude? I need to tell you about hearts and the heartless. Forward airs. Yeah, see, that's what I normally do, but I normally hold it a little bit longer in case they don't match out. I usually try to go for a reaction play. Oh, interesting. They tried to fake them out with a little bit of foxtrotting. I never see... Oh my god! The rare times that Sora's reflector on a fucking projectile actually worked out in his favor. How often does that happen, guys? All right, this is Cycle's game to lose here. They gotta play real safe right now. They're sitting at 71%. They drove through the lightning and the thunder. Oh my god. Sora met up with Thor and he's like, yo, man, I got some lightning to bring down. Bring the thunder. Oh, good down tilt, but unfortunately, no follow-up with the up air. They just got sent in such a strange angle, they couldn't catch up. That back air will take it, though. Game 2 goes to Hope. One more game and Cycle's out.
Sora.
For the archetype in Smash, the Keyblade is a sword. I agree. It's just that the sword is really short is the issue. This is what happens when Disney buys out DreamWorks. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, Carb. How you doing? Also, Keyblade is absolutely a sword. It's called a blade. 100% Keyblade is a sword. The Keyblade literally turns into a sword with the ultimate weapon. A Keyblade is a sword. Guys, game's not over. Guys, come back. Come back! Guys! It's not a best of 2, it's a best of 3! Guys! Someone message Hope and Cycle in the Discord server. I don't think they realized it was a best of 5. Right? Wait, Bragg is set to best. Oh my god. How did this happen? Guys. Why the hell was it set to best of 3? Yeah, what the hell happened? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Why was it set to best? God damn it, start. Start! Cycle, come back! You can blame it all on me! Come back! Oh no! I really hope Cycle didn't turn off the game for tonight! You might have to reset all the sets Nick, you might have to reset all the sets, by the way. Oh no! It's like already probably alt F4. No! Nick, you're gonna have to might have to reset all the matches. Oh no, Cycle, no! Oh, this is such a huge shame. Get a drink, thank you, because I need one right now for how bad of a mess up this is. Oh, I hope Cycle's not gone. Is Cycle even in the Discord server? I can't add them. Oh man, I'm so mad. How did this happen? I think we might just have to roll on. I'm so sorry, Cycle. Oh no. I feel so bad. Yeah. Yeah, we just gonna have to move on. If Cycle isn't responding, yeah, we just have to move on, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that, guys. I guess Hope is just gonna have to take this. Nick, if you're Nick, can you confirm all the sets are indeed best of 5 now? Just confirm. Man, I am so sorry. Of course this had to happen. Of course. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Let me double check. Okay, it looks like everything... Yeah, it looks like everything is best of 5 now, I think. Yeah, everything is best of 5. Okay, I think we're good. Hope you're just going to have to take this win because unfortunately Cycle is not around. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I screwed up. No! Oh no! I'm an idiot! Oh no, I reported the match wrong. Oh no. Hang on. There. I fixed it. Alright, Gower, Delfino, and Benny, get in here. I'm sorry about this, guys. This is such a mess right now. Why didn't I have you do that? But yeah, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, everybody. All right, up next is Gower Delfino versus Benny. Let's see how these two perform. Ooh, we're going directly into Yoshi versus Wolf. All right.
Three, two, one, go!
Sorry, I had to step away for a quick moment. All right, looks like Benny has already lost their first stock to Delfino. Ooh. Man, I thought for sure that Wolf wasn't going to make it back there. I didn't think Wolf could actually reach it there from their side B. All right. Man, Yoshi's neutral air is actually one of the most annoying neutral airs to deal with in this game. Oh my god! I know Yoshi has technically a tether with his grab range, but geez, I didn't think he can reach that far. And that back throw definitely took it out with this forward air. Oh, but if you get caught off on the platform, Wolf will kick you in the face. That evens up real cleanly. And Wolf's lasers are definitely way better than Yoshi's eggs. For one thing, I think I saw it break through the egg and continue onward. I'm not entirely sure how strong Wolf's laser actually is. Does it have transcendent properties? But yeah, this Yoshi is honestly playing very clean right now. They're just like they're both playing very safe right now. They don't want to run into like one of their starters. And honestly, even if you kick Yoshi in the air, Yoshi has really good aerial speed. Like, I think Yoshi has the best aerial speed in the entire game, actually. There, good avoidance on that egg. Oh, they were reading a roll. I am sure they were expecting a roll with that forward smash. Yeah, definitely want to space each other out. I think Ben is aware about Yoshi's weakness to disjoint, so they're just throwing out... Okay, is it weird to say that Wolf is kind of a disjoint character with how far his claw attacks reach? They're kind of like mini swords, really. Oh, no way! They caught them with the up B. That is a surprise. And Wolf's up smash reaches way too far. All right, that being said, though, Ben is sitting at a 167. One clean hit from Yoshi will take it. Basically, any of Yoshi's aerials will kill him at this point. Hell, I think down air could... Never mind. Oh my god! The absolute bravery and audacity that is to just throw out a freaking down special. I can't tell if that would have been a shield break or if that was a shield poke, but regardless of which, first game goes to Gower Delfino. Ben? Ben? I think they had to step away. But it looks like they're doing their Sage Band, so they should be back soon. Is it the same problem again? No, that was literally the first game. Homie got kicked. What? Homie got kicked? Oh no. Are you able to get back in? Nah, they were able to get back in. We're good. Alternate should be best of one. Oh yeah, that's not no issues whatsoever. Not at all. How's my year been? Oh, it's been fine. I'm just really glad that I've been able to start up the Smash Pit, get to meet so many new people. Y'all are the best. Thank y'all for coming out for all the Smash Pit tourneys. I really appreciate it. Lightning round. Oh my god. Would you guys actually want to do that for a casual tournament? Would you guys be willing to do a tournament that's literally just best of one, no double elimination, just one match each? That would be the worst thing ever. No one would like that. Aw, thank you, gamer.
2, 1, go!
It'd be the shortest tournament ever. But it'd also be really funny. Best of 1, final smash meter, custom items. All legal stages. Ban all the legal stages. Like, ban all the tournament legal stages. The only stages that are illegal are all of the worst stages. You have to play on Temple. You gotta play on, Great Cave Offensive. You gotta play on Pac-Land. No, every single match, King of Fighters Stadium, this becomes a real fighting game. You can't kill people anymore off the side. You can only kill them vertically or hit them hard enough onto the sides. All right, looks like Ben is definitely getting more damage in, but unfortunately not closing out the stock. Oh my god. I can't tell if that was an intentional aerial ledge cancel, but still, regardless, stock taken. Ooh, good job on shielding, realizing how bad of a position that was. Oh no, I don't think Wolf has a jump. Yep, Wolf lost their jump. Even up real quick. Great Cave Offensive, 75 meters. Electroplankton. Okay, no. Like, if anybody picks Electroplankton, I'm going to put on the stupidest, most cursed gifs I can in the background through green screen. Wabam. And make it heavy only? No, everyone can only play lightweights. You can either play a lightweight or you play a heavyweight. There is no in between. If the match becomes an obstacle course for a 3-day trip to find another character, then you hate the stage. Okay, so you want to do Balloon Trip then. Got it. Oh, kick Yoshi right in the gonads. Send him up to see Kami and the Lookout. All right, let's go. And is it weird to think that... Oh man, now I'm thinking about this from Dragon Ball lore standpoint. What if Battlefield is just like one random like lookout location in the Dragon Ball universe? Maybe Kami's lookout is on one of the battlefields in the background over there. Young. Define lightweight. Anything that is top 10 of the lightest characters. Balloon fight me down for. Dude, I love the stages that has you be able to travel through the opposite. Oh no, I think Ben didn't have their jump. Unless that was a misinput. That might have been a misinput. Yeah, like, I love stages that you can wrap around on, like Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers is such a dumb stage. Just don't give me Palutena's Temple with anything less than 5 people. You know what? I respect that, Falcon. I will say this. I'm going to talk to Mez about this, but this is something I've been thinking about for next circuit. How do you guys feel about some new legal stages for the official tournament circuit next year? I don't want to do the same stages again because I'll be real, I'm kind of tired of seeing the same stages over and over again. I kind of want to see some new stages. There's still going to be tournament legal stages, but I'm going to mess around with some of the stage choices. Like, as much as I hate Northern Cave, I wouldn't mind seeing Northern Cave. And you know what? As much as I hate ledges, I might legalize Yoshi's Island. Or Yoshi's Story, rather. Ooh, and that's down smash. We'll take it. That was actually a close match.
Weaklings, a lot of them.
All right, this is a set, everybody. 1-1. Make 75 meters legal. No. Yoshi's in Lilat. I will consider Lilat. And they're looking at over and look at like, you seen this here, Mr. Popo? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Kami, I need you to tell me, can I leave the lookout? Mr. Popo, you may leave the... Don't tell me what to do! Newport City. I love Newport City. I don't know why people hate Newport City so much. Something similar to Lookout on Yggdrasil's Altar? Also true. We are never doing Umbra Clock Tower. That one actually gives people motion sickness. Oh no! Oh no!
Go!
Well, we're gonna have to listen to this music for the next, 3 or 4 minutes. I hope you like droning scare chords the entire time. Why the hell is this a song? I'll be watching dramatically during this match. What song is this? This is Gamer. This plays on the Gamer stage for Game & Wario. Oh my god, what a spike! Didn't even land on the stage. That was extremely lucky for Delfino. There's just no payoff. It's just drones the entire time. This is why I want people to pick their damn music when they select their stages. So we can avoid stuff like this. You were gonna vote for Gower, but the prediction ended right as you press enter? Sorry about that, Gamer. Ooh, Ben is sitting at 106. Make that 130. Make that an entire stock deficit. Oh man, Ben is going to have to work hard to get past through this. Good job. The rapid fire commentator's curse. No, it's not rapid fire. It's me stumbling over my words before I can even say what I want to say. That is something I need to be better about as a Smash commentator. I need to be able to say what I want to say really quick without interruption, and also figure out what I actually want to say about a match. Ooh, Ben actually taking this back though, saying 117%, and Wolf is a very good KO character if they can get off of one clean back air. Honestly, Up Smash can probably... Actually, hang on. Let me think about this here. How heavy is Yoshi again? Yoshi's like, what? Like, I know he's a heavyweight. I don't think he's a super heavyweight, though, right? I think Yoshi... Wait, okay. Am I crazy? Does Yoshi weigh more than Ridley? I think Yoshi might weigh more than Ridley. Oh my god. Yeah, Yoshi definitely is a pretty heavy character. No way.
Yoshi wins!
You know, only Yoshi can find victory in death. Game goes to Gower. Remember, best of 5, everybody. Oh, they're running it back. They're mad. They're thirsting. They want it. That is a salty sweet right now. Yoshi is 22nd heaviest. Okay, so Yoshi is heavy, but he's not as heavy as I thought. Woo, there we go, better song. Yeah, Yoshi's lightweight in Mario Kart, but he's still fairly heavy in this game. Yoshi weighs as much as Link, Falcon, Gunner, and Min Min. Thank you, Puppet. But Ridley will probably die sooner compared to Yoshi, for sure. And Ridley does weigh more than Yoshi. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Man, why does Wolf have such a good anti-air with this up tilt? Jesus. Oh, that might be it. Nope. They held their jump. Unfortunately, they didn't snap the ledge. They just landed on stage and landed into an F smash. All right, looks like Delfino is just... I was going to say maintaining their stock well, but as you know, I am the champion and lord of Commentator's Curse. Oh man, I kind of forget how strong the bayonet is on Wolf's laser. It's actually kind of crazy to me how much of a buff it got in this game. Like, I thought Wolf was already a pretty high-tier character in Brawl. It's like, you know what? Let's make Wolf even better in this game. Mind you, Fox is still the better character, but Wolf is still no slouch. Honestly, all the species are pretty good in their own right. You know what's a character I really miss from the Smash 4 days? I miss seeing Mario. Like, Mario's not bad or anything, it's just that everyone else got so much better that even though Mario didn't really get nerfed all that much, he just can't keep up with the craziness of the other characters. Also, when the hell did Ben even up this match so quick? Nicely done, Ben. Good B reverse with that laser. Bracket, sorry, we don't have a bracket command. I'll set one up for next tournament. Oof, okay. Good laser. Excellent forward tilt. All right, Ben. They will not They will not give up this stock yet as they lose their stock. Okay. Excellent run up. Oh, man. Honestly, Ben is doing a very good job of realizing that Delfino is sitting and shield out a lot. Honestly, I think like a lot of people say that Yoshi probably has like the best out of shield jump in the game, mostly because like of the fact that his shield is able to cover his entire body. Like, it's literally impossible to shield poke Yoshi, and that's freaking hilarious to me. Yeah, both these players. Ooh, Ben hasn't taken any. I was about to say hasn't taken any damage in this stock yet, but Delfino though sitting at a 94%. That is kill percent when you're fighting a wolf. Even if you're a heavyweight, like, oh my god, there comes the up air juggles, but unfortunately wasn't able to follow up any further than that. That actually really evened up the percentages really quick on this last stock. Ooh, unfortunately jumped right into the egg as it was bouncing on the ground. Oh, Ben, it will get one clean hit. Good fastball to avoid the egg. Ooh, that back air, nope. Back throw, if he has his jump, nope. Oh, if he did not save his jump. Oh my god, if that egg... Yeah, ran out of invincibility to get Gower Plane. Gower Plane. Gower Delfino takes it with a 3-1. Nicely done. All right, gamer hype, Falcon. Y'all feeling pretty? Y'all feeling like fighting? Limit, who do you main? Pyramithra. I actually secondary a bunch of characters though. Like, my best character is Pyramithra, but my second best character is K-Rool, but following that is like my Byleth? Yeah, I think my Byleth might be my third best character. And honestly, I don't even play Pyramithra because they're good. I play them because they're my wives. I literally have $600 worth of statues of them on my shelf right now. And thank you. All right, let's get those next predictions set up, shall we? Gamer Hype versus Falcon XD. Predictions are up, everybody. Wait, oh, Falcon's a Rob, isn't he? Oh, damn! Yeah, it's a Rob Ditto! Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't know how these two feel about the Rob Ditto, but this should be fun. I'm personally not a big fan of Dittos. I don't know. For me, I always am thinking, oh, how does my character perform against this other character? What do you mean I have to fight myself? Like, it's like Sonic versus Metal Sonic. I know what you're going to be doing because you know everything that I'm going to do. But I also know what you're going to do because you know what I'm going to do. Interesting, isn't it? You're not a fan of Rob either, though? Rob is... Rob is just a very... difficult character for me to fight. That's all. Mostly because his projectile, like, Mithra and Pyra really struggle against projectiles, and I think Rob has the best projectiles in the game. Like, I'm trying to rack my brain for characters with better projectiles, and I'm like, no, it's just Rob. Rob has really good projectiles, and that sucks for me. Like, I'm already struggling getting back on the stage. I don't need a gyro smacking me in the face.
Ready?
Okay, so what you for, Famicom Rob or gold-plated Rob? It looks like Falcon paid a lot more money for their gold-plated Rob.
2, 1, go!
Of course, Gamer also had to pay for the shipping from being able to, like, get a Japanese Rob, but you do you. Okay, Gamer's just going for all the cheese strats. They know what they want, and they will go for it. Down tilt, side B! Wow! Rare you can see one of those, but it looks like Gamer Hype definitely is getting the advantage off. Rob is... Okay, here's the thing about Rob. Rob has crazy advantage state. His disadvantage state sucks. He is a big body. He is oh so very wide. He is such an easy juggle tool. Juggle target. Case in point, like, they just got reflected almost immediately, and Falcon went back into the stage in order to catch them as they're recovering. That berry and that up air, and that's death. First stock goes to Falcon. Like, that That was such a freaking turnaround. That's how insane Rob is. He racks up damage like nobody's business, and he's like, oh, here's death, even though I was losing just a moment ago. Rob just has such a very aggressive state. And he also can recover stupidly well, too, with one of the best recoveries in the game. The freaking rocket boosters, guys. Good lord. Hell, you even use the rocket boosters to extend your combos if you wanted to. You hope Rob wins? Same. But you know what? Rob might be an underdog, though. But Rob, you know, Rob is also someone who really struggles against fighting Rob. The double shield. I'm sorry. This is what I mean about mirror matches. I hate doing mirror matches, but watching a mirror match is hilarious as hell. Ooh, trying to go for it now. No, wait. I don't think I have enough. I don't. Oh my god. I wasn't sure if GamerHype was going to have enough recovery. Oh no, they tried to grab the other gyro. So, okay, so this is a fun fact about the Rob mirror match. Did you know you can grab the enemy gyro and charge it up yourself? Like, it doesn't have to be your gyro. You can manually charge an enemy gyro. It's so dumb. And of course, you're just going to smack each other with gyros for the rest of the time. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I'm not sure if that actually slowed down the laser or not, but that was able to get them caught off by it. That's Barry, and nope, they didn't mash. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta read it. They either go for a mash or they go for a down, for an up smash attempt. GamerHype on their last stock. Falcon is sitting at 157%. Like I said, Rob can easily turn things around very quick. And both these Robs know how to play. Flash of the gyros! Ooh, good up throw. Yeah, Gamer definitely favors the down airs compared to Falcon. Falcon definitely prefers going for the projectiles, but what am I talking about? They both try to grab each other. There's the back air by GamerHype. Oh no. Do they go for an up smash? They do go for an up smash. GamerHype with the absolutely stellar mash. They love their side the off stage. It's so silly. Who is the superior robot? What do you mean Rob isn't the last of his species? I finally found my brethren. I thought the rest of y'all died, but now I have learned that my brethren were actually an evil race all along. I am the only good Rob. Who is the real good Rob? Well, it doesn't matter because the winner decides history. Falcon takes first game. Da 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 da. The run back to PS2, everybody.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh man, GamerHype with the gyro combos though. Very clean. Tried to go for another side B attempt, but unfortunately... No way. Okay, can you... You know what? These Robs, they just like, no. Get off stage. No. These people deserve a true Rob. A Rob that knows how to pick up his gyros and throw them across the screen. Gyromite, baby! Stack up or Gyromite. Oh, they reflected the gyro while they were doing that too. So that actually became theirs in order to like trap gamer hype. Oh, that's so rude. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying! You can use Rob's up B to chase people into the sky! It's so funny! And also annoying as shit. Beep boop, motherfucker. Come back! You will fight me like an individual! You are a 1, I'm a 0. As we all know, 0 is higher than 1. We will bring it back to the beginning. Oh, that's going to kill. Oh, Falcon getting the gamer hype cheese. Let's go. Want to chase him? Nah, like... Oh, you can just F-smash. Oh, wow. Okay, that evened up right quick, didn't it? Ooh, nice Z-drop on the gyro, though. These are the flames of rebellion. We are the Black Knights. Oh my god, is it bad I'm now imagining the two Robs as the two nightmare frames from Code Lyoko. Code Geass. They're just tiny little people piloting the two Robs. It's a mecha battle, everybody. That's why all the people in the audience are so tiny compared to Rob. And people didn't think giant robots can get into Smash. Ah. Oh no! They didn't read the tech! Falcon takes game 2!
Rob wins.
Nightmare frame, gold, superior. All right, are they going to run it back? They are! This is a grudge match now! They are determined to see who is the superior Rob.
Three, two, one, go!
What do you mean it's only PS2? Always has been. Oh, they just do not. Oh, that back air. Oh, they tried to. Gamer High tried to go for another spike again. Unfortunately, got the sour box. Punch that gyro. Punch that gyro away. These robots. This is what Xenoblade Cross should have been. This was what it should have always been. Two people piloting two giant Rob robots. That's a berry and up tilt. Yep. Yeah, Gamer Hype is definitely a very good masher. Oh, with the hard forward smash read. First stock goes to Gamer Hype, and will they live? Just barely. Nice job, and that's it. Evened up. Custom Robo 2, Custom Robo 3. Custom Robo 2 already exists. Tried to go for the cheese tech, but unfortunately Rob is too heavy for that. Tried to go for another side B, didn't work. Oh boy, trapped between a rock and a hard place, aka a gyro. I'm sorry, I'm vibing out to the Gen 1 gym leader music. Shit's good. Oh, Falcon was hoping that Gamer would try to go for a mix-up. Unfortunately, Gamer Hype was like, no, mash, always, oonga boonga, mash. And I say this with love. Ooh, nice air dodge catch with Gyro. Unfortunately, they didn't get sent into stage. They got sent outward. Trying to go for the upbeat chase, but unfortunately it didn't quite work out. Yeah, like sometimes you just got to read the laser on Rob and know whether or not they're going for a big one. And there's a back air. Gamer Hype retaining their sock. I don't think Okay, yeah, there you go. Gamer Hype with the actual mix-up that time, and they were able to avoid it. But unfortunately, the run-up with the up smash. Oh, the recatch. Oh, my God. It's so rare to actually see Rob go for a recatch on the gyro. And sometimes it's also a pain in the ass to just grab an enemy gyro. Oh my God, he actually fell out of it because of the gyro. I have never seen that. No way! Nice reflect on the laser, dude! Yeah, good read. They knew that. They were trying to go for something cheesy there, so they held shield. Very smart. Good patience on waiting for his gyro to come out. Fun fact, gyro, even if it disappears, does have a little bit of a lag to it, so you have to wait a split second before you try to fire the gyro again. Ooh, landing on that gyro is a bad thing for Gamer Hype. Yeah, both of them are just spamming out projectiles right now. They do not want to get anywhere near each other. Mostly because they're really worried about getting grabbed. If you get grabbed, that is basically a death sentence. Especially for Gamer Hype, sitting at 190%. Ooh, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Go for the air dodge. Good patience on Gamer. Gamer Hype does not want to go into losers. He does not want to fight anybody down there. Nice nice down throw for the gyro to clang with the gyro as it was going up. Very good spatial awareness. That gyro is very slow to fall down, though. I am glad that Gamer Hype had that awareness to not jump. 206 side B. That is max rage right now. That is not going to be enough. Even with a full laser, 220. Ooh, dodging all projectiles. One clean hit from any of them. We'll take it, everybody. This is ridiculously close. Safe poke with the down tilt. Oh, these Robs, they are scared. They're both scared for their lives, everybody. That is such an aggressive back air from Gamer Hype. Why would you do that? And you freaking got the gyro. Big laser. No way! Oh! He read the down air, so he dropped down and did a jump up air! No way! Gamer Hype with the redemption play! That was insane! Living at 239%! Famicom!
Ready?
Gyro machine, son.
3, 2, 1, go!
You still back the gold-plated Rob? Hey, they still technically have the advantage. Gamer Hype has to go for a reverse 3-0 at this rate. And unfortunately, not working quite out as they got comboed off the down tilts. And that might be death. That's death. Good catch. Good drop recatch. Gotta say, both Gamer definitely is making better use of those Z drops into aerials. beep, boop, motherfuckers. Boop, 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 bop. Not beep, boop, boop, bop. No, you're thinking boop, boop, beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, 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 bop. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Okay, imagine if I did an entire Rob Ditto set just going beep, boop the entire time. And I just acted like I knew what I was talking about. It's like, beep, beep, bop, boop, beep, 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 bop, bop, boop, bop, boop, beep, beep. Bop, bop! Bop, bop! And nope. Oh! Good read on the up air, but unfortunately, the up air just didn't kill. He's just way too heavy. Rob Dittos actually look fun. Rob Dittos look stupid, and I kind of love it as a casual viewer. Okay, looks like Gamer Hype is holding on to their stock, but like as we saw last game, Gamer Hype was really good at maintaining their stock. But whether or not if they can like get up the damage is another story, especially as Falcon is fishing for that side B off stage. Ooh, unfortunate bad luck there with the drop of the item. Ooh, interesting. Going for the up tilt. I almost never see Rob going for up tilt outside of their down throw. Lots of ones and zeros on screen right now, everybody. Oh, no! Raw! Gamer Hype went for the SD play. You know what? You were at like 160% anyway. I respect it. They really want to try to stage spike them into the stage. Ooh, good nair, good dodge. That laser in the face. Imagine getting comboed by your own gyro. Can't be me. Down tilt? My down tilt. I'm sorry, our down tilt. Oh my gosh, that's gonna kill, isn't it? No way! Oh, good high recovery, good air dodge. Gamer does not want to lose this. He'll sit at 108%, but he'll rack up that damage. Oh, wait, Barry? Up smash? Yeah, even with the fast mash, you still were able to avoid, you still got caught by it. Very unfortunate. Very brave attempts by Gamer Hype. Unfortunately, Falcon will take it. GG, you two. Most intense set this tournament so far. All right, time to pull out some old veterans of ours. Let's get Crash and Sentry in here, shall we? Gamer Hype won your heart. Listen, even if they don't always win, there'll always be the winners in your heart. This is what every American Boston Red Sox fan says. I'm sorry, Dirt Dog. Oh, by the way, I forgot to change the name of the rounds. Hang on. Next round of voting, everybody. Will Crash or Sentry take it? Yo, shout out to my mods being amazing, by the way. Yo, guys, get your votes in soon because prediction's about to run out very soon. $8,000 on Sentry. Anybody else? Wow, no faith in Crash. Good lord, guys. Y'all realize that Crash did win, like, multiple tournaments, right? Alright, looks like the people's underdog is going to be Crash. I'm sorry, I looked away. Why is there a Game & Watch on my screen? Sentry, when did you get a Game & Watch? You want to do 5 minutes? 2 minutes is fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
Crash's best character is indeed Yoshi, but I'm very surprised. Normally, Sentry pulls out a Lucas. I didn't even realize they had one. I knew they had a DDD. Spacing each other out at the moment. Yeah, it looks like they're just feeling each other out right now with their projectiles. Yeah, neither party seems to be really want to be pushing in all that hard. Yoshi can probably get away with it a little bit more thanks to his aerial speed and being able to avoid most things. But Game & Watch is pretty damn fast too. Oh, but here he comes. Ooh, the Keyblade! Surprise, there's actually another Keyblade wielder. Yeah, both sides are playing very safe right now. They do not want to get accidentally hit. Like, I think Sentry's aware about how aggressive Yoshis can be, so they definitely don't want to get caught out and beat out. Oh, nice side B to avoid the down B. Very clever on Sentry's part. Good avoidance on the... Oh, no! Sentry with the SD. So unfortunate. They must have fast fallen right through the ledge. Unfortunate. All right, Sentry's going to have to play a... change up the game plan a little bit because this is not working out for them right now, even with the SD. Yeah, they're definitely making good use of Game & Watch's up B right now. Be able to combo into them. Unfortunately, Nair is just... Huh. There we go. That's what they were trying to read. They were trying to read an egg. Unfortunately, Yoshi's down air is so slow it actually managed to avoid the bomb from Game & Watch's forward air. Oh, there's no way. Game & Watch has an amazing recovery. You think the air dodge? I didn't even notice if it was an air dodge or not. It's really hard to tell with Game & Watch. Yeah, that's an air dodge. Good bucket reflectors. And that will take it. Unfortunately, Sentry is sitting at 85% and Game & Watch is considered a lightweight character. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm a little surprised that didn't kill. Good up B, good key, good up air. Typical Game & Watch stuff at the moment. Unfortunately, Yoshi is such a weird air... Oh, man, there's that up smash. But yeah, Yoshi has such an amazing airspeed. He's actually able to escape out of Game & Watch's neutral air combos. I think it's actually partly because of the super armor that Yoshi gets when he does his double jump too. Ooh, I'm not sure if they were trying to go for an up smash there, but they definitely were reading something. Good spot dodge. Oh, they tried to go for it, but unfortunately, Yoshi has no end lag on down air. Man, you would think that Yoshi with such a slow double jump would be easily punishable, but no, it's because of how much super armor it gives him and how fast his airspeed is. It's actually surprisingly hard to catch Yoshi, even though he's such a big body. Like, he's unusually fast for a semi-heavy character. Yoshi takes first game.
wins.
Well, he is 2D. You're not wrong, Erlen. Sentry's just gaming. Also fair. Sentry's Game & Watch did surprisingly well against Crash's main, for sure. But maybe it's entirely possible that Sentry didn't want to pull out the Lucas because if I'm remembering correctly, Crash's Yoshi did some work to Sentry's Lucas last time, and they didn't really want a repeat of that. So they probably were working on a new character to pull out for this specific matchup anyway. Honestly, if Sentry has any disjoint characters, that'd be probably the best choice that they can go for right now. Unless Crash decides to swap characters first. Because the way it works is the winner of a game has to say whether or not they're swapping characters to a different character or if they're sticking with that character. Yep, they're swapping over to some other players. Let's get, not players, other characters. I love me some Pokemon Trainer, everybody. Especially my girl Leaf. Nope, looks like we're going to Smashville. Oh, hey, KK Slider. Ooh, excellent parry. They decided to just fall back for it for now, though. Ooh. Interesting stage fall for platform drop through. You know, these Animal Crossing characters must be completely baffled why this random human girl is running around in the background at their KK Slider concert. They hear all kinds of destructive noises and explosions in the background, but they're like, yeah, but KK Slider, though. Oh my god, the Nair, they rolled into an F smash! I can't tell if that was a read or not, but then very nicely done, Sentry. Here comes the Zard, though. Zard is actually terrifying. Good freaking lord. That was a sweet spot back air, too. Unfortunately, withdraw is actually very strong for Squirtle. Unfortunately, Squirtle's also such a lightweight, it's actually kind of hard to combo him sometimes. Mostly because he gets sent so far. For better for... No way that caught Lucas's fat Jimmy Neutron brain. No way! Oh my god, you know what I hate about Pokemon Trainer? They have 2 air dodges. They get 1 air dodge, and then they get a friggin' Pokeball switch up for an air dodge. Not even Pirate Mythra get that. Oof. Facing out with a lot of projectiles at the moment. Sentry needs to... Oh, they read a roll. Oh, gotta be careful now. Charizard does have a pretty strong back throw. Honestly, most of Charizard's stuff is pretty surprisingly strong. Well, okay, why am I talking about Charizard? Oh, no, Lucas! I don't know! He barely There is no way he re-grabbed that. What a recovery. If there's one thing you can count on, Sentry will SD, but he will recover like nobody's business. Sentry has the best offstage game out of all our players. Unfortunately, Flare Blitz to the face is still pretty nasty. All right, Sentry evens this up right quick, though. There's no way. Oh! Oh no! Sentry went all out! Sentry really wanted to get rid of that Squirtle! And then they stalled so long! No way! Crash has stalled in the air the entire time to survive! Oh, poor Sentry! That's so unfortunate! Sentry was so determined to get rid of it. They did not believe, they were not going back. They was like, no, I do this now. I cannot go for it. Oh, Sentry went soared too high. Oh. But honestly, Crash was so smart too. Crash was so smart to stall out their recovery. They knew that Lucas wasn't going to make it back. So they just like, okay, live as long as possible because Lucas will die first. Oh, honestly, brilliant plays from both these players. Jesus.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, so you ever want to see Sheik in Pokemon form? You're seeing them right now. Squirtle has some amazing neutral. Like, I would actually say Squirtle is better than Ivysaur. Close range Razor Leaf, though, very punishable. Honestly, I would say Ivysaur might be the worst of all the Pokemon for Pokemon Trainer now after all the nerfs. Squirtle and Charizard, though, they got some outstanding buffs. I think Charizard's super underrated. Oh, unfortunately, Charizard's slide from the Flare Blitz just sent him way too far. Lucas couldn't pack. Did I say something about punishing? Fucking jab combos. Nicely done, Sentry. Remember, guys, if you're not careful, you will get jab locked if you don't tech. Only in this game would Ice be stronger than a fire type. Oh, they did not want to get grabbed, but unfortunately they ran right into a forward tilt with a flame strike to the face. Excellent short hops with those up airs, but unfortunately got off stage, had to take up some extra damage from Flare Blitz. Oh, you think Flare Blitz is going to kill Okay, maybe some PSI love to the face will take it, though. All the Pokemon trainers, Pokemon incredibly solid. I'll be real, I think Ivysaur is not that great. Like, I've seen people have fought Ivysaur so often. It's honestly the least scary of all the three Pokemon. That being said, though, Vine Whip to the face still is pretty scary. All right, there you go to tech it. No tech, but unfortunately, they didn't get stage spike downward. Oh, Crash really want to close out that stock. And they really want to go for that down smash. Eat, eat, eat. What? What happened to the audio there? That was really weird. Like, for some reason, the flame effect, flame sound effect disappeared when he crashed into the ledge. Well, regardless, Sentry takes it. All right, is Sentry going to stick it out with Lucas, and will Crash stick it out with Pokemon Trainer? Yeah, I figured as such. Crash is going to swap. Or is Sentry swap? No, they might be swapping stages. Yep, I saw this coming. Let's see if Sentry is feeling confident against the Yoshi.
Three, two, one, go!
It's the road to victory. It's a victory road. This is the place that you go when you want to catch a Moltres. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry, I really love the Victory Road music from Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, that being said though, Sentry's shield looking like a peanut. They kind of want to avoid that right now if I were them. Man, why did they give Yoshi so many good attributes? Fastest airspeed in the game, a pretty decent projectile, amazing combo game, a sex kick that lasts forever, a pretty decent spike that can also kill without the spike, and a shield that cannot be shield poked. Sentry definitely loves his down airs, but unfortunately... Oh, come on, Sentry. You can mash out. Unfortunately, the forward smash beats out the grab by Sentry. Man, I really hope Lucas isn't allergic to eggs because he's taking a ton to the face right now. And unfortunately, he can't absorb the damage like he could with Charizard earlier. Oh, no way! Yoshi broke out of the Nair? Crash be mashing out there. Yoshi dragging now Lucas there. This is going to be a real rough match for Sentry if Sentry doesn't get a kill right now. That forward air will take it right to the Yoshi schnoz. Very simple jab combo. Sometimes that's just what you have to go for if you want to rack up a little bit of damage before you lose this stock. Sometimes you just want to go for the small hits. You don't want to play too aggressive when you're down such a deficit. You want to rack up damage. You're not going for kills right now. You're going for damage. Like, that's the whole game set right now. Sentry's whole game plan, hold on to your stock as long as you can and rack up whatever damage you can. If you see a golden opportunity for a stock, go for it. But otherwise, yeah, try to live as long as you can. 60% is not bad. Sentry can work with that. Sentry is on their winner's round stock. They do not want to get rid of it. Oh my god, that was a hella straight egg right there. I don't know how these work. Nice reflect with the forward smash. Oh, unfortunate! The dash attack put him in a lot of hit stun so he couldn't move. That's a good forward air, but unfortunately they were caught. Missed a ledge! Oh, what a great equalizer! That one SD changed the entire game! Oh boy, here comes the snake train. Good nair to break out of it. Honestly, even at 76%, They can't get out of this. Armored right through that back air. That will not kill. That will, though. What a strong, strong aggressive play by Crash. 3-0. Sentry sent to losers. Incredible plays. 3-1. Sorry, I didn't mean to say oh. All right then. Next match will be Gamer Hype versus Hope. Like I said, y'all underestimate Crash. Crash is a very good player, both in Splatoon and in Smash. I hope Sentry's okay. You'll head over? Yeah, sorry about that. We're just waiting on Sentry to hop out. Just write Hope. Thanks, Sentry. All right, new prediction up. Gamer Hype's Rob versus Hope Sora. Both players very strong. I honestly respected the hell out of Sora play. But honestly, Gamer Hype was a real people's champ during that Rob ditto. Ah, don't get like that, Gamer. You got this, dude. Back to Pokemon Stadium 2. As per usual. I hope you guys aren't sick of the Pokemon music yet. Ooh, nice combo into forward air into forward tilts. Unfortunately, Gamer Hype likes recovering really high, so they're definitely not going to fall for getting hit by that thunder. Very patient play by Gamer. They definitely don't want to get caught in another Sora combo. Nice block on the Blizzaga. Well, not block, but like projectile shot. Oh my god, real talk, I legitimately had no idea where any of the players were. Gamer Hype doing an amazing job. No way! Sora was able to interrupt Game & Watch. Rob's recovery. Good lord! Oh, no way. Sora was able to avoid the freaking up smash. Down smash, though, that's another story. Ooh, direct laser to the face. Not going to go for a side beat, though. They're just potion for a damage instead. Yeah, you can definitely tell that Hope definitely likes their magic lots. They're using Thunder way more than I would. If I were them, I would get rid of Thunder almost immediately, just so I can use Firaga or Blizzaga instead. That's just personally me when I play Sora, though. Hey, this is why I'm not playing the tournament. Ooh, unfortunately missed tech, and unfortunately they reacted immediately. They couldn't get the jab block with the down tilt. Ooh, Sora very cleanly avoiding it with a counter. Gamer Hype, very good awareness on that. Oh, but jumped right into a Thunder, though. Ooh, if they got that up there, that might have been death. Sora does have a bit of range on him. Like that. Ooh, wow, Rob just couldn't barely avoid that. Oh, interesting choice there. I think he actually angled it down to have the laser go up in order to... Oh, no, you know what? I think Gamer actually saved Sora. Yeah, Gamer actually saved Sora there. I don't think Sora's going to grab ledge. That Thunder will not kill quite yet. That might, though. Oh, it didn't match fast enough. That there will take it, though. Sitting 108%. Rob is a heavy character, so he should be able to rock this for a bit. That being said, though, actually, how heavy is Rob? I think he's like, what, top 8? Something like that. He's definitely a big robot boy. He's very thick. I'm sorry, running into a gyro always is really funny, even if when it happens to me. Oh, trying to go for another Thunder Shark attempt. Oh, good attempt with the down air, but unfortunately mistimed it. Oh, good job on avoiding that up smash. Good avoidance on the fire there. Is Sora going to go for anything crazy? Yep. So, surprise thing about Sora. Sora's forward tilt actually scoops under ledge. Don't ask me how it works. I don't know. First game goes to Hope. Yeah, Sora's forward tilt is actually surprisingly strong. I think Gamer Hype probably feels the most comfortable on Pokemon Stadium. They just want to be able to outplay Sora. If there's one thing you want to do with Sora, you definitely want to overwhelm them with your hitboxes, especially off stage. Sora is so good off stage. But he's an advantage. Disadvantage, it's a little more iffy. Also, did Rob reflect that fire? I think he did. Oh, with the shark attempt with Thunder. Once again, definitely Hope's bread and butter when off stage, when a character just stays on stage. Oh my god, just barely scooped them with the last hit of that. There is no way that killed. There is no way that should have lost a stock. That was an interesting DI by Gamer Hype. I'm wondering if this might be a little bit of the momentum shifting. Just like getting sent into losers kind of slowed them down a bit. Airs, good. Forward airs. I would love to see more loops going, but I guess they just aren't feeling it. Ooh, just barely avoided that. But the Frozen Rob, will they go for an up smash? No, they didn't mash. They just took some extra damage. Oh boy, Valor Form Sore is here. Watch out, everybody. Never mind, it's gone now. Remember, if you're using Valor Form, you can't use magic. Don't listen to me. It's a joke. Good back air. Camera Hype down to their last stock. For this game, anyway. Sora sitting very comfortably with 3. They are more than happy to just sit at ledge before they have to worry about fighting Rob. Their Gamer Hype feels like they're really struggling to be able to get any of their... Oh no! I think they fast fell air dodged right through the platform! Oh, not platform, ledge! Game 2 goes to Hope. This is a very huge up-road battle for Gamer Hype right now. This is their tournament game if they don't come back from this.
Ready?
Also, don't mind me. I'm kind of eating dinner. I haven't eaten in like 4 hours. I'm kind of hungry.
1, go!
Like, go eat food if you're hungry. If you want my food, no, be gone. Get your own damn food.
Take this. Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Okay. Ha. Thunder. Take this.
What am I having? Salmon with rice and a bit of Chinese veg.
Back off.
Mom made it. It's very good.
Take this.
Like, is it weird to say that when your mom makes you food, like, you just love it because it's your mom who made it? It's full of love, even if it's not exactly the best tasting thing in the world? I don't know, that's just my experience with mom's food. I don't think it's great or anything, it's just comforting.
Back off.
You're not a fan of seafood? That's entirely fair. I totally get it. I have a friend who really hates fish and eggs.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Take. Yeah. Hey.
Okay, this match is a lot more even, though, I'm seeing. Like, Gamer Hype definitely is having trouble getting back to stage, but thankfully we're able to read where Hope was going and manage to high recover above them.
Freeze. Fire. Ha. Oh. Ha.
Gamer Hype sitting at 130. Wow, that Thunder didn't kill. Unbelievable. Yeah, they were trying to go for a reflect on the magic. No way! This is why Sora fucking sucks. This is why Sora's not a high tier like Rob. Rob is consistent with his multi-hits. Sora, though, nah. Have everything fall out of my combos for days, everybody. Smash multi-hits, everybody. Not fun. Oh, what do you know? You play Bayonetta. It's not like Bayonetta has a bunch of multi-hits where people fall out of it all the time, right? Oh, that thunder will hit. Oh, no way! That just barely avoided the hitbox on the thunder! Fun fact, the thunder hitbox is actually surprisingly small. That's a 3-0. Wow. I'm a little surprised. Good friggin' job, Hope. Yo, Gamer, thank you so much for participating. Really appreciate your positivity and your contributions to the community. Even if, like, you're out now, we always appreciate having you around, bud. All right, next up will be Sentry versus Gower Delfino. You think Hope has unrusted? Yeah, they're definitely playing a lot bit better this time around. All right, whenever the mods can get to another prediction, that'd be cool. Sentry pulling out the Game & Watch yet again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Spelling is hard, you're fine, Lake. Thanks, bud. All right, kicking things off in Startersville. You know, there's one thing I kind of want to do. I kind of want to experiment with an hazards rule set maybe sometime. We'll figure things out. Because I'll be real, a stationary platform for Smashville, kind of annoying to me. Mostly because people can camp under that platform sometimes, and it's so hard to do anything about it. Sentry doing a very good job. You know what? Considering how Sentry was literally fighting a Yoshi earlier, I feel like they have a lot of practice and are ready to take out this guy. But well, Delfino performed just as well as Crash did against Sentry's Game & Watch. We shall see. It's just a smaller Hollow Bastion, basically. I mean, the Blast Zones are fairly different, though. Unfortunately, the forward air will take another sock. I'll take it. All right, 100 to Sentry with 2100 to G Delfino. Next time you're coming back better? Can't wait to see you, Gamer Hype. Really can't wait. Oh my god, they counteracted the down here with an up B! Excellent job, Sentry. Unfortunately, that might not have been the best trade in the world considering how much damage they're currently sitting at. Good nair. Unfortunately, they went for a down tilt so they couldn't follow up off of it. I don't think that's going to be strong enough, unfortunately. Oh yeah, by the way, spot dodges also apply to rolls, if I didn't mention that earlier. God, the pummel sound effect for Yoshi's pummel sounds so weird. Oh my god, how did they manage to avoid losing their shield there? Sentry must have had a full shield. If it was any smaller, it definitely would have killed. Oh, that's the great equalizer. Don't forget, guys, if you guys want to still fight each other, Friendly's channel in the Discord server. Blake's currently in their training arc now. Dude, I want to see your new Bayonetta, because you've honestly been growing a lot lately. I want to see how much you've grown. Oh no, Sentry SD'd again! No! Oh, why does this keep happening? Coward takes first game. You've been balancing Pokemon? Dude, like, you're getting into competitive Pokemon? That's awesome! Dude, you need to message me your team because I'm really curious what you got. That's actually one thing I'm trying to get back into again. I'm trying to get back into competitive Pokemon as well. It's just that I'm mostly working on trying to get my living decks going at the moment. It's just a little tricky because I'm also really weird. I want to get a living dex built out of my, out of Pokemon of every generation. So I'm currently going through Gen 1 and, it's really hard getting all the Pokemon in Gen 1. Especially since you have to evolve them in Gen 1 too. You're going to go lab and showdown this week post-holiday? Yo, that's awesome. Have fun with that, Lake. Don't you love Urshifu and Incineroar meta? Ah. Well, you don't like Parting Shot? Honestly, it's just a freaking coincidence that Incineroar ended up being, like, a character in this game. It might have been Decidueye, but no, surprise! Of course Incineroar got in. Godango, it's a jackpot. Is Godango still... I don't know if Godango would get in. If they were going to put in a Pokemon, it would be a starter. But thankfully, none of the starters are OU anymore. That was like really early Scarlet and Violet meta. What if they put in like Koraidon or Miraidon? Yo, you know what? I would love it if they put in Koraidon or Miraidon. I fucking love those things. Even if they're not... they're not really that meta, but they're still fun. They should make Incineroar as good in Smash as they are in VGC. Dude, Incineroar is underrated. I think Incineroar is actually surprisingly good in Smash. Give it 3Ds. Meowscarada and Dirge, we owe you. Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me why Dirge and Meowscarada are OU. They used to be OU, but I don't think so after, like, the new updates. Oh, even out? Even out, cool. Oh, did Meowscarada actually got some TM buffs? I didn't know. Like, what new TMs? I haven't looked at the full TM list yet, so I'm not entirely sure what they added. Oh, what? That was a spike? That was like above of Yoshi. How the hell did that spike him? Meowscarada got triple axle and Protean with Protean. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? I see what you're talking about now. No, that makes sense. Give him the cheer! Sentry on their last stock of this game. Oh, counteract again with an up B. Very smart plays because Game & Watch's up B is broken. Excellent follow-ups out of Sentry so far. They're definitely feeling Game & Watch a lot better this time around. I'm sorry. That long ass hold for the down smash. Game goes to Gower Plane.
Yoshi wins.
You can see some strats people use on Mons and Showdown and saves you the money and time in Scarlet and Violet, for sure. That being said, though, it's just surprisingly easy to make any competitive team nowadays. Literally, all you gotta do is, oh, you want an egg move? Here's a mirror herb. Oh, what's that? You wanna raise up your EVs? Do a little bit over Ogre Oustin if you don't have the money. Whoop-de-doo. Again, Lucas? That's what I'm thinking.
Ready?
Sentry's best character is Lucas, after all.
Three, two, one, go!
You're replaying Gen 8 because you're Foul to Spirit? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Lake. Honestly, at the moment, as much as I want to get back into competitive Pokemon, I'm mostly focusing on trying to get my living decks done. And that includes getting 7 shinies of Milcery. Well, at the very least, Sentry's definitely racking up damage faster this time around. Feeling a lot more comfortable with that PK Fire. And the Rope Snake. Unfortunately, Sentry jumped right into her and took a grab. What are your living dex rules? The way it works is all Pokemon needs to be gotten in their generation. Including evolution. If they have different forms, those forms also have to be gotten in their generation. The only exceptions I'm making are mythical Pokemon because, you know, they're events. I can't exactly pull that off. Unless I want to cheat. You have offered, but your Milcery is Gen 9. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I want to get like 7 shiny Milcery because that actually affects their different forms. So I'm gonna have to breed them in Gen 8. Ooh boy, Sentry. Good catch there. Not quite enough to get to Yoshi though. Man, Yoshi seems to just be Sentry's bane. So like every living Rotom form? Correct. Which is really annoying because that means I have to play multiple times through Platinum in order to get all the Rotoms. Oh, actually no, Rotom can breed. I can just breed the Rotoms. Never mind. Yoshi's just really well-rounded. Yeah, his weaknesses are just so few and in between. It's so specific, it's so hard to counteract if you don't have the right character for it. Good avoidance. Sentry's going to have to go through a Yoshi training arc after a tournament. Literally, Sentry is going to go to Yoshi's Island like, fight me. And the double jump super armor just goes hard. Yeah, it just like breaks through almost every combo you want to do. It's so annoying. Like, it's so hard to actually interrupt Yoshi's recovery, too. Good up throw, but unfortunately not quite enough. Excellent parry, good reaction time on putting on shield back up against the down air. Okay, that's a stock. Sentry just needs to don't get much more damage. Will Sentry go across the screen with their rope snakes? Yeah, they just armored right through that back air. It's gross. Back air. Oh, if they read that, that might have gotten them off stage with the down smash. Rope snake. Yeah, there's that down smash. Oh, that was a down tilt into a forward smash. That's so good. They do not want to run into a forward smash. If they get run into a forward smash, they're so done. Sentry needs to capitalize on the disadvantage on Delfino right now. Good avoidance. Good rope snake. Good avoid. Kick. Ah, the last hit on the down air. Turn around. Back air. I knew the moment you saw the reverse on the PK side magnet, I knew exactly what was going to happen. He was going to fish for that back air spike. Excellent job, Sentry. That was incredibly close.
PK back air.
Running it back. Running it back.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh man, Yoshi's evolving. Dun 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 da 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 da. Congratulations! Your Yoshi evolved into Meta Ridley. Your scene has to play against a Ness that constantly hits the PK fires. Then you have to fight a Lucas and feel like PK Fire's a mini Bob-omb. Not wrong. Dude, like, PK Fire's honest. The PK Fires from both of the Earthbound boys, so... I don't want to say annoying, but very hard to deal with. Sentry feeling pretty good about this right now. The change in stage might be helping them a lot. They just gotta be careful to not run into a smash attack. Ooh, interesting PK freeze attempt. Unfortunately, they were able to get the stars off. Good grab. Excellent timing on that not neutral get up by Delfino. Oh, they wanted to go for that. Very clever there, Sentry. Like, if there's one thing I gotta give props for, a lot of our players are really creative. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do when Yoshi's just coming at you with a forward air. Oh, nice neutral air! Sentry's living with one stock! This is a totally new game, everybody! Oh, you like to kick me with their tail, eh? How do you like a headbutt? Good grab. Listen, Sentry was talking to Samus and all like, yo, how do I fight Ridley, but in like cute form? And she's like, well, clearly, you need to throw him off, get him a kick, and tell him, no, bad dinosaur. And then sometimes you die. But then you're like, no, dinosaurs are meant to be extinct. So get out of here, you stupid animal. Nobody wants you here. It's more of a pressure to and can lead trap for sure. Sentry is definitely warmed up now, guys. Oh, but the double up airs! Oh, good freeze! Gets him right back on stage and resets neutral. And that might take it. Just barely! Sentry evens the game's back up! We are entering Game 5! Sentry's not getting knocked out quite yet, guys!
Ready?
They're going right in! Salty run back! No time to breathe. Don't think. Don't blink. Just gotta go, 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 go.
3, 2, 1, go!
And what a song to end this with. Freaking Bubblegum KK. We're not even on an Animal Crossing stage. Having said though, I do love Bubblegum KK. I mean, it really depends on who did the salty run back. It was either Delfino or Sentry. Ooh, this is a lot more even of a game compared to last time, though. Ooh, good air dodge away from the stars. There, and oh, tried to go for the down tilt into forward and smash again. Not quite made it. Jumped into the egg. Oh, they almost went for another. And that forward smash won't take it. Sentry takes the first stock, but they're at 101%. This is a very easy stock loss for Sentry if Delfino can close it out. Is Delfino a closer? Back throw, patience. Yep, they're going to recover high. Good patience on Sentry Park. Just let them get back. They knew even at 32%, a spike wouldn't be enough to get them out. Oh, wow. That egg just went right over Lucas. Unfortunate. Oh, landed right on the platform. Yeah, honestly, yo, real talk, I think the platforms are messing up Delfino a lot. The extra platforms are actually giving Sentry a lot more room to wiggle around in. The platforms are slowing down Yoshi's aerials. Oh, the up smash out of shield. Not quite enough, though. 95%, still nothing to sneeze at. Lucas at 44. One clean hit by Yoshi will clean it out, though. Like that. Is it safe for Lucas and Nesso absorbs Yoshi's down B stars? I think you can absorb them, yes. That's my clank. Lucas can eat it because he holds it in front of him, though. It's definitely easier to catch Yoshi on stage like Small Battlefield. Yeah, the platforms are helping Lucas way more than I thought they would. Oh, trying his best to avoid getting the spikes. That's a blast in the face. Yoshi's still a pretty heavy boy. Oh, I thought he was going to get up aired there. Not that it matters since Sentry's at 87. That's not going to be enough. That's an up air, though, by Lucas. Big old Jimmy Neutron brain. Okay, first egg roll of the game, everybody. I'm not paying for that. Oh, just barely avoided that. Very nice. Oh, no, I think that was a misinput. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh, they instantly retracted. Lucas. No! Oh, no! Another Sentry SD. Oh, this even up things way too quick. Vimber, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Vimber? We're currently in the losers quarters match of the Proton Smash Pit. If you guys haven't been to the Proton Smash Pit yet, hit the Smash Pit command. Also, hi. As for who I am, I'm No Limit. I am one of the co-founders of the PSP. I'm also a variety streamer that plays through games I never played before. I'm going to be currently going through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC. All right. Unfortunately, Sentry is at 82%. That SD messed everything up so bad for Sentry. But he could still take it back. Oh boy, gotta play safe. Don't want to get hit there. Good PSI magnet to reverse themselves. Oh boy. Bad offstage location. Oh no! Good, the missed tech. Got caught by the PSI fire. Doing well, just shouted yourself a little hoarse, a little... Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, that SD was so unfortunate. Gower Delfino takes the set. Biggest shame, guys. Oh, man. Good game, you two. Seriously, that was really close. All right, we're heading into winners finals. It will be Falcon versus Crash. That was honestly an insane set for certain. Little horse over a little fighting game, then Smash, so you gotta grab some water. Oh yeah, by all means, Wilbur, please go grab all the drinks and take care of water post-stream stuff. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Soul Falchion, huh? Never heard of that game before. What's that like? All right, next prediction is up. Crash versus Falcon XD. Oh, it's a bootleg? Okay. It's bad, but you like bad games? You know what? You do, you guys. I hope you guys... But yeah, that would be a Yoshi versus a Rob. The song's really good. Oh, this is the Corneria theme from Star Fox SNES. Specifically the Smash Brawl remix of it. Yo, Delfino, are you gonna hop out of the room? Thank you, buddy. You had to take a breather? No worries, dude. That was a really intense match.
Ready?
My god, is Grand Finals potentially going to be a Yoshi versus Yoshi?
Three, two, one.
Alright, kicking things off into Pokemon Starter 2. Both players playing really well right now. Crash knows that they can just like run into Rob as long as they can avoid the projectiles. They also have pretty damn good projectiles themselves with their egg. Good patience on running up with the shield. Not many Smash players do that, honestly. Very good. Oh my god, what... that laser... You know what's funny? Yoshi releasing his egg actually had him dodge the laser. That's amazing. That'll be dead, though. Or not. Yoshi! 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 Yoshi lives! I was worried that Crash was going to miss ledge again. Hey, since Yoshi says his name, does that mean Yoshi's a Pokemon? Falcon just caught a Yoshi. Do you want to give a nickname to your newly caught Yoshi? Some have argued that PS2 has a counter pick, but it's also such a comfort pick for most. It's just so balanced for the most part. There's really not much like to counter on PS2. It does hatch from an egg. You're not wrong. Oh! Yo! God tier tech by Crash though, and that causes Falcon to die! Excellent job! That was not worth it. Falcon should name their Yoshi 1 Crash 94. You'd rather not have Smashville be the default for that stage for 10 plus years? See? Exactly. That's my main logic for why I don't want to get rid of PS2 as a starter. Like, as much as we joke about, like, listening to Pokemon music, I'd rather listen to exciting Pokemon music than listen to Animal Crossing music. Don't get me wrong. I love Animal Crossing music, but, like, let's be real, Pokemon music is a little more exciting compared to Animal Crossing. Bubblegum KK in the heat of battle? You know, I respect the hell out of that. I actually really... Okay, you know, I say that, but I actually really like the remix for the main Animal Crossing theme that they added into this game. That one actually goes super hard too, honestly. Oh! No! Falcon missed the stage tech! That evened up everything! I imagine Yoshi must have, like, gotten out of it by armoring through it somehow, maybe. Or did he already use his jump? I Out of shield. God, I hate out of shield near from Yoshi. It's so good. Oh, they really wanted that up smash. That might have killed if that was a lighter character. If it was any other character than Rob, that would have killed. Up tilt, up air, that's death. First game 2, Falcon XD's Rob. Crash trying to play Yoshi's Island in Smash Bros. Cabin Song, you know what? Fair enough. Cabin Song's not bad either. But I feel like if it's like the regular KK Slider songs, aside from like Go KK Rider, eh. You agree Pokemon music is more exciting, but everyone picks the same 3 songs when they do PS2? What are the same 3 songs? You know what I want to hear? I want to hear Battle for the Summit. I love that song. Go KK Rider, 2 a.m. Bubblegum KK, Happy Home Designer. Yeah. Wait, which one was 2 a.m. again?
2, 1, go!
Because, like, my first thought on 2 a.m. it's just, like, too quiet, isn't it? Victory Road, Red and Blue remix, Red and Sap. You know what? Fair enough. I personally hear a lot of Zinnia's remix. I love Zinnia's remix. Oh, I'm thinking of the 7 p.m. You know what? You're right. Oh, the Wild World. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know exactly what song you're talking about. Yeah, that one's good. You're a fan of the Island Kahuna remix. The Island Kahuna remix is good. Steven remix is also super good. Cynthia for Game 5 music. Hell yeah, thank God. There are so many people who always tell me that the Cynthia remix is bad. I'm like, are you kidding me? I fucking love the Cynthia remix. Crash running away with the first stock. Oh no, Crash has the clean 69%. Oh no, Falcon knocked him out at 69%. They lost the power up. The piano intro at the end. Dude, I love that they actually reverse it. I love that they start with the Cynthia theme and then they go into the Cynthia intro theme. That is so good. I love how they do that. It's such a good change. It's okay. Town gives Rob power. Oh, so fair. You know, you say that, but they're currently down to their last stock. Falcon, can you turn this around, my man? Oh, missed the grab, unfortunate. Like, I'm a really okay, I am sad that all our tournaments are always hosted on Saturdays because of the fact that we're hosted on Saturdays, we never get to listen to any other Animal Crossing songs besides the KK songs. Don't get me wrong, I love KK Slider and I love his songs, but like, I wish we can get other songs that aren't just KK songs. Just change the clock. Okay, fine. I'll change the clock on my Switch the next time I host. Sound good? Sound good. Wow! Falcon even this up right quick. There's not the dino who can fly without wings in this game. Also not true, not wrong. Also, Flybones, I'm kind of surprised that Iris didn't get a song in this game. Because, like, I think Iris's champion theme is so freaking good. Like, it's like a magical theme song, and I freaking love it. One of my favorite champion themes. Your first Pokemon game was black and white. I feel very old. How young are you people again? My 32nd birthday was literally last week. Oh, my bones. You're creaking. Okay, Falcon's at 137% though. Crash got the 69%. Crash has the 69 power up. Lost the 69 power up. Range will not be enough to kill Crash. Game off stage though. Might though. Oh, good air dodge out of that. Now, whether or not you can punish him at ledge, that's another story. Try to read a nope, that takes it. Crash, another game.
Yoshi.
We evened it up 1-1. Gower, you're literally 10 years younger than me. I feel old. Y'all are Zoomers. Oh, back in my day, we used to not be able to store more than 20 Pokemon in a box. And we didn't complain. We didn't complain about having to change the boxes before we can catch Pokemon. No, sir. We used to like not being able to raise our critical hit with focus energy. We used to like the Safari Zone. We didn't hate it. No, sir. Remember when Poison killed you out of combat? Hey, to be fair, that lasted until like Gen 3, okay? You're as old as a Guys, how young are you? Am I seriously? Oh, bones breaking, dust between my joints. I was like, how old was I when it came out? 6? I was 6 when it came out. You get the jar? Gotta get the jar. You youngins, you don't appreciate things like I do. On to round 3.
Go!
Yo, let's go. Cynthia's theme on Kalos. Much appreciated, you two. Dude, the violins, though. The violins are so freaking good in this remix. I love the piano, but the violins go so hard in this, too. Ooh, Crash definitely having a harder time getting back on the stage with Rob being able to freely maneuver with better projectiles at that. That's a first shot cleanly taken for Falcon. Kalos might work for Rob. Easier time for side B off stage pressure for sure. I think the biggest issue for Kalos is that Rob isn't going to be able to kill vertically because I'm 90% sure that Kalos has the highest ceiling out of all our stages. You gotta kill off the side. Well, I mean, you could kill vertically, it's just a lot harder. You know, like that. You can also zone all match. Yeah, Kalos is basically a glorified Final Destination, honestly. Oh, this piano, holy shit. Heavy living longer is A-okay for both fighters here? Oh, for sure. Come on, Falcon. Oh, took too much damage. Avoided a 69 power-up. Oh, well. You know, okay, you know what I really want to see one day? I want to see someone get the 420 power-up. It'll never happen, but I'd love to see the 420 one day. Variant up smash. Unfortunately, Crash is not much of a masher. He is way too methodical for it. Oh, just managed to avoid that egg throw. Maybe on Super Sudden Death on certain stages. We'll work it out. I got you, fam. I'll throw a set. Just get to 420. No! I mean, to be fair, you're Bayonetta. You can totally get away with that, but it's still bad. Yeah, honestly, this is like a really rough stage for Yoshi, mostly because of the fact that he can't really get in on the projectiles and the disjoints that Rob's able to put out with his explosives. Explosives, quote unquote. Nope, not quite enough. Even if they got it, I don't think that would have killed anyway. Yoshi is pretty heavy and high ceiling. Oh, jab block? Ooh. Tech? No tech!
Yoshi wins.
Wait, what? 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 Wait, I gave the point to Falcon! What? Wait, what? What? I know what happened. I'm just laughing because I thought Yoshi would have died first. Yeah, Rob fell first after the side B. I thought... That's really funny, actually. You think if they didn't SC, the Yoshi would have died first? Oh, absolutely. I think Yoshi was 80% dead. Yeah, I agree. Yoshi has a 70% chance of living? Yeah, it's honestly so hard to tell when they don't get the tech. Because they bounce off the stage pretty damn close after that. And they were launched pretty fast, so I couldn't tell if it was fast enough to get them into the blast zone. And you played a Fire Emblem? Same. Dude, okay, so I was doing a playthrough of Fire Emblem Conquest. You know what's funny? I had Camilla about to attack Hinoka with a 98% chance to finish her, and that would have finished the map that I spent so long trying to beat. Guess who missed the 98%? I was so mad. Oh, hello. We got a Sora.
One, go!
Crash is feeling themselves. They have a whole game to play around with, so might as well pull out the Valor form.
Back off. Yeah. Take this.
Oh, so what is this song? This is a good song. Falcon has knowledge on this MU. Definitely seems like it so far. Oh, that was misspaced as hell. I don't even think that Blizzard would have hit. Rolled right into that laser, right into its face. That was a misspaced roll. That's dead. Oh, never mind. Oh, I take it back. No punish. Spot dodge the thunder. Very good awareness. Side B. That's death. Resurrection from Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. Oh, good song. All right, up air juggles, but you're stealing your up air. That's going to make it harder to get the kill on Rob, especially if you do an uppy out of nowhere. Ooh, interesting counter there. I think it would have hit if you didn't drop down, but whatever, that's fine. That's a dangerous fire. Thunder! Nope, too close. Oh! Nice nair loop from the Blizzaga into an uppy! Very good reaction there, Crash. That looked like a shield poke if you ask me. There. Okay, Crash is spacing out his... Nice counter! Yeah, they're spacing out their swings very well right now. If there's one thing I can give props to, Crash is very good at spacing the Keyblade. Good nair, scoop. Unfortunately, not much follow-up. Dodge the that, go for a down throw. Very good, that's what I expect. Nice reflect, but not much you can do off the... Oh my god, I thought you were going to get comboed in the rest of it! Nice up air, but you kind of saved his life. You do. This is very even right now. Oh, that's a dangerous spot. Good retrieval with the Sonic Blade. No, that's death. Ah, that must have shield poked. Chase out with that sliding dash. That'll take it. Wow, this is a very even game. Up throw, not very good. That's I think up throw is Rob's strongest throw, like in terms of damage. That's a good jump thunder. Very good, very good, very good. Rob is trying to avoid getting hit, but man, just the raw Sonic Blade. Sure, whatever you want, game. Down throw, no up tilt. Yeah, Crash isn't much of a masher, I'm noticing. Way more methodical playing. Thunder, good, good, good. Unfortunately, no stage spike there, but that's fine. They just want to go for the recovery. That's A-okay. Combo, no way. Oh my god. If they DI that poorly, that back air absolutely would have killed. Getting rid of Thunder, very wise. That's very smart. Going to try to go for a Thunder, and that will take it. Wow! That was very clean Sora plays by Crash, but Falcon was also doing really well too. The problem was that Falcon just couldn't get in. Excellent plays. Very good catch. Also, kill throw after 40 kills after 140 on average. That is correct. I'm talking about like, but I think it was like up throw is the strongest in terms of percentage damage rather than KO damage. All right, Crash into grand finals yet again. Next up is Gower Delfino versus Hope. Back down to loser semis. New prediction is up. Gower Delfino versus Hope. Vote now, everybody. Game 3 got you. Yep. Ironically, yeah, it's so unfortunate with that SD, dude. Crash prepared you perfectly for whichever for your next opponents you get, though. That is true. You gotta fight either a Yoshi or a Sora. All right, looks like 1,600 votes for Gower Delfino so far. Wow, zero faith in Hope. Where is the Hope fans in chat right now? Come on, guys. Give a little love. Like Final Fantasy 3. Thank you, Lake. There we go. That's some belief in hope. Then again, you may be purposely not putting that much in there for Hope so that if Hope wins, you get a bigger payout. That is a thing. Remember spending all your points on 2,400k? 240k, so you're just back on stockpiling the tourney? I don't know why you put in so many points to begin with, Lake. For the content, I respect it. Plus, everyone always beats you to dramatic song readings. Also not wrong.
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Fire!
Oh, wow. We're actually starting on Battlefield. That's a rare occurrence. I almost never see Battlefield.
Take this! Back off! Take this!
Listen, Hope has fought so many Yoshis. I would hope that that Hope would know how to deal with this.
Take this! Freeze! Ha! Fire! Ha!
Good patience on the shield. Oh my god, here comes the Nair loops. Oh no! Yoshi was able to hop out of it. Unfortunate.
Take this! Take this!
I believe
Thunder! Ha!
in a world that there will be a Yoshi mirror match.
Fire! Ha!
Rolled right into that egg, unfortunately. Back throw, good. Get them off stage. That thunder. Oh, nice air dodge to avoid that. Very good.
Ha! Yeah! Hey! Freeze! Fire!
I am surprised they were able to get that forward air through a platform. What? No way!
Thunder!
Yoshi didn't get sent anywhere off of that. I think he armored through that freaking up air. Yoshi is stupid, guys. And that even things up right quick, though. You love to see Sora in Grand Finals? Dude, same. I fucking love Sora. But, like, at the same time, a Yoshi Mirrors Grand Finals would be hilarious. That being said, though, I wouldn't be surprised if Crash decided to play a different character. Actually, you know what? Crash actually plays really good Corrin. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to pull out Corrin instead since, you know, disjoints and all that.
Ha! Yeah!
Good counter. Use that to get back on stage. Very good.
Take this. Freeze.
Yoshi with that nair, though, keeping Sora at bay. You can definitely tell that Hope favors Thunder way more compared to Crash. Crash definitely favors the Blizzagas.
Take this. Freeze.
Ooh, good catch on the freeze and up smash. That's what I'm talking about.
Fire.
Sora's about to get a huge get bonus out of this.
Thunder.
But Yoshi got a baby to find. They gotta bring that baby over to Mama Luigi's house.
Freeze. Yeah.
Now, if your randomizer has anything to say about it, okay, fine. Not even a second chance.
Hey. Yeah.
Ooh, here comes a nair. Not quite a full nair loop, but that's not bad. Still good, still good, still good. Oh, miss attack. Oh, no, the miss tech. Oh, off stage, but they should be fine. Good thunder. Nice reverse grab. Or pivot grab. I can't tell if it was a pivot grab or not.
Fire.
Okay, that interrupted them. Firaga does, like, stun the opponent for a bit. They weren't feeling confident in that nair loop. That's fine. I respect it. That's a forward air. Don't want to get caught by an up air because that will be death. First Hurricane Blast in the game. No way. Okay. Good scoop there. Wasn't feeling confident to go for an up air, up B. I don't blame. Oh no, the tech chase! Oh, Delfino caught the tech chase. That's so unfortunate. Up smash. First game to Gower. That was honestly close, though. Very clean. Are they swapping characters? Probably just stages. Honestly, that was so clean. I don't see any reason why Hope would want to swap off of Sora. Yeah, I figured. Oh boy, here we go. Home stage advantage. Let's go. All right. Right now, we just gotta see whether or not that platform is going to give Sora that much more of an advantage. I probably should talk over this because this is actually a copyrightable song on stream. So, hey, how do you guys like, Sora be able to slow down the pace of the game a lot using their magic? Honestly, like, Sora's best attribute is his magic. The problem is a lot of his magic is so laggy. If you don't space them out perfectly, it's so hard to actually do anything with them. Okay. With the scoop, with the back air, that's fine. Avoiding that. Oh boy, Sora getting launched. Good avoidance over there by Delfino. Man, this is going to be a rough game for Sora as we try to figure out. Ooh, good nair. Yeah, like honestly, like Yoshi's such a good character to be able to catch people off. How did that send backwards? You were kicking his butt. How did that send you backwards? Okay, whatever. What do I know about hitboxes in this game? Destati. Destati. Does anybody want Dasani? Isn't that like Coca-Cola's brand of water? And it tastes bad? I don't know how they make water taste bad, but Coke, figure out how to weigh. And that's an air. Yep, that's clean. That being said, though, 140% sword can easily close out the stock right quick if they really wanted to. Back throw? No way, not quite enough. Thunder. Oh, wow! Yoshi just complete. Man, this is why Thunder sucks in this game. The hitbox for it is so damn tiny. At least the forward tilt's good. What sucks about Dasani Momocon is that Atlanta is all around just Dasani, and you hate Dasani because it's nasty. Thank you glad you agreed, Lake. Good down tilt, up air. Yoshi doing a very good job keeping Sora out for the most part, despite the disadvantage. Yeah, they're just spacing out all the spells really cleanly. The mobility of Yoshi compared to Sora is insane. Like, Sora rules the skies in terms of being able to stay there as long as possible, but Yoshi can move like nobody's business. He's like the Sonic of the skies. Like, if Sora's like a graceful swan in the air, Yoshi is like a fighter pilot. Yep, that's unfortunate, tech read. That's unfortunate. That being said, though, Yoshi is at 132%. Very easy to clear it out. Sora is a surprisingly hard-hitting character when you are able to get his hits in. Good tech roll in to avoid. Try to go for a jump read, but unfortunately not quite enough. Good nair to break out of it. Oh my god! Why are the multi-hits so bad for Sora? You know, for a game that has big issues with multi-hits, sure is great that the final character is based entirely around multi-hits. That throw will definitely take it, though. Yeah, Hope is definitely someone who doesn't like cycling through their magic. They're someone who likes to hold on to them as long as they... whatever's... Like, they just, like, adapt to any situation, I'm finding. Like, they don't try to cycle through their magic at all. Alright, so Sora is in a good state right now, but they had to get off that platform before an up smash takes them. Do you think Yoshi, when he's red, is a fire type? Do you think he'd take more damage if he got hit by a Blizzaga? Or does Blizzaga not count as water? Oh my god, that back air almost killed. That is terrifying. Thunder. Yeah, they really were focusing on that. Good avoidance on the back air. Yeah, I think Delfino's aware of the Thunder sharking attempts by Hope. Fire, no combo, no grab. No bitches, no love, no bitches. Punish. 140%. Hope really needs to close out this stock before Yoshi can get to them. Oh, that was so dangerous right there. If Yoshi was more confident, they could have gone for an up smash there, and that would have been death. Oh, if you can escape the thunder. Good jump to avoid the thunder. That back air will take it, though. Wha-bam!
Sora wins.
Yes.
And there were 40 seconds. Wait, we went through an entire 6 minutes? I barely even noticed. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Now, whether or not they're going to head back into Hollow Bastion's another story. Looks like we're going to get a stage shift. I don't think the players are going to swap their characters. Both games were very close.
Ready?
Rocking Cage 2.
Three, two,
Ooh!
go!
Onto small battlefield. Interesting.
Take this. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Oh, thunder. Freeze. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fire. Ha. Yeah. Oh, ha. Ha. Hey.
Sorry, going quiet again. I'm mostly just getting another snack in. Man, ever since the second stock, Hope hasn't managed to get much damage on a Delfino. Watch as I jinx that immediately right now. Unfortunately, Delfino went for a smash attack out of the parry, which probably wouldn't have helped all that much anyway. I think they would have probably been better if they just did a run up air. Bring her.
Thunder. Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. 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 Thunder. Freeze. Back off. Yeah. Fire. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, something tells me that Hope has got the Yoshi matchup figured out.
Thunder.
At forward air, we'll take the stock though and evens it up right quick though.
Hey.
Ba, 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 ba.
Fire. Hey. Thunder.
Armor through the first hit of Thunder. That's why he's really dangerous to try to use that against Yoshi, who can armor through most of his attacks.
Thunder.
Good sharking attempt.
Ha. Freeze. Ha.
Man, one of these days, I want to see Blizzaga actually... Okay, just run away F smash, you know. Try and true to online plays. I'm down for it. Let's go for it. 2-0. I mean 2-1.
Ha.
All right, Gauro Delfino on their tournament game potentially. That was a very clean game for Hope.
Ready?
All right. Looks like we're going to get another stage swap, everybody. Where are we heading to next? Oh man! 75 meters!
1, go!
Yeah. Fire. Thunder. Freeze. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Oh, ha.
Nice little loop setup, not too bad. Decided to stay on the platform that time, though. Fun fact, Yoshi can decide whether or not he goes through or stays on platforms when he does his ground pound.
Yeah. Take this.
Oh! Hope lost their jump for a moment there, but it's all good. Sora can recovery by nobody's misses! Or, you know, he can just get dunked like a basketball. That works, too. First stock very cleanly stolen by Delfino with a surprise spike.
Fire. Yeah. Yeah.
Hope's got their work cut out for them because they really need to be able to get Delfino's stock out of here soon before they get too much damage racked up already. 74%, completely bypassing the upgrade of 69. Counter will definitely clean out that stock though. Cloud counter is so good.
Take this.
Ooh, very interesting spacing with the side B in order to combo that into a grab. Quote unquote combo. It missed.
Take this.
Oh, excellent there. They realized that they weren't going to be able to pass through the shield with side B, so they took their opportunity and ran with it.
Back off. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Thunder.
Excellent spacing with that thunder. Even if it missed, it was very packly tight together when you jump with it.
Yeah. Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Oh,
He jump thunder. That might be close. Nope, they decided to fade back. Very good spatial awareness by Delfino. Unfortunately, Sora has an overhead with that F smash. Takes the next stock. Delfino potentially on their tournament stock.
back off.
As they get sharked by thunder, but that forward air not quite enough. Hope living. Kick right back on stage. Oh, that's not a shield break. Hope must have realized immediately and released their shield just so they don't instantly die to a shield break.
Take this.
Sonic Blade. It's not really a dish one, but it is one giant hitbox.
Yeah.
Thunder?
This.
No, faked out. They were expecting a thunder, but they didn't go for it.
Freeze. Fire. Yeah.
But ring high. Oh, Delfino's racking up damage. If they want to come back from this and keep this stock, they needed to dodge that. Hope enters losers finals.
Yes.
Next up, Hope versus Falcon XD. Please don't forget to report your set, by the way. Thank you. GG's, Gower. GG's. Alright, looks like we got the two friends fighting each other. Well, clearly they have a lot of experience with each other, so this should be interesting. Whoever wins this will be meeting Crash in Grand Finals. You want to point out this loser's final set was a winner's round 2 set at Proton Smash Pit number 8? I didn't even remember, but that's hilarious. I mean, to be fair, you guys were new players. We didn't really know. It happens. And we get a rematch to see who gets into Grands now. Yeah, go for it, you two. Falcons Rob versus Sora. Oh man, we might get a Sora Ditto in Grand Finals. That'd be funny. Then again, I think Crash isn't really that big on Dittos. Ba bum bum bum. Friend versus friend. Who will win? Finishing. Friendality. Friendship. Drop your bets now in chat, everybody.
Three, two, one.
You know, like, you're not wrong. We do really just play Pokemon Red and Blue medley, don't we?
Take this. Thunder. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Take this. Yeah.
Wow, 0 votes for either side. Y'all, did y'all run out of coins to bet with?
Thunder. Freeze. Take this.
I know y'all don't watch me on the regular, but still, you should have gotten a few points during all this.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Ha. Oh.
All right, Falcon sitting at 98% though. Both of them spacing each other out with their projectiles. All right, 328, 94. Bet on Hope, 0 on Falcon. Come on, guys. Rob's not that bad. Oh, wow, shield poke right there. That's definitely something you couldn't do earlier with Yoshi. But you jumped right into that gyro and took a laser to the skull, and that is death. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. No one voted for Falcon. So if Falcon actually wins this, all those coins go into the ether. You just had coins to waste and you just went YOLO. You know what? Fair enough, Mooch. All good, all good. Down tilt, go chase. Good chase. Oh my god, that's some hella good combos off of Sora's down tilt, though. Oh, they reacted with an up smash. Very good hard read. Unfortunately, facing wrong way. Easy punish right there. Chase him down with up tech. Excellent tech by Hope. I think that was the first Sora down smash I've seen all night. Y'all are just fighting for the ledge now, aren't you? Watch out! He has a gyro, he's not afraid to use it. Unfortunately, the gyro's now gone, so you can now... Don't be afraid. That forward side... Not forward. Side B will take it. 128. One good hit by Sora should be enough. Hell, a back throw could take it if they can grab them at ledge. No such luck. That is 20% throw right there. That being said, though, gotta love that shark, everybody. That's just something you gotta be aware of whenever Sora drifts off stage. Hope definitely tries to make the best use of their thunders, even if most of them miss. Oh, that side beat definitely would have killed! Oh, if that stage spike, that would have been so bad. Gyro better or worse than Patooey? Decisions. Oh my god, the double up smash, but unfortunately Sora just kept going for the combo and knocked them out of it. That might... No, too far out, actually. Never mind. Getting rid of the thunder for safety. Avoiding that for safety. Excellent DI. If they didn't DI that, that definitely was it. So, first game goes to Hope.
Sora wins.
Now, will the two go for a run back, or will they try to go for a new stage? That definitely seemed pretty aggressively in Hope's favor by keeping Falcon at bay for the most part. Sora's just managed to avoid most of the gyro plays. Yo, Island Kahuna, let's go. Man, fun fact, it's actually RNG on whether or not a character drops an item. Like, you can drop at the drop of a hat, or it'll take forever to actually get it to drop. Oh my god, I thought Falcon was about to SD again. That would have been bad. Oh, good reflect there. That definitely would have killed if that actually scored. Good spacing on the Sonic Blade. Oh, excellent reflect. Not only does that make the gyro his, it also protects them. Oh, was that a... Wait, did that Nair send backwards? Okay, whatever. And that's death. I would personally ditch the Thunder right now, but hey, Hope really likes it. I respect it. Down tilt, up tilt. Try to chase. No Nair combo, unfortunately. Down smash. Raw ass down smash. Oh man, no follow-up off of the Nair. Good attempt though. I really respect it. Okay, Falcon just spacing. Oh, unfortunately, counter was way too early. Falcon playing very defensive. They know how aggressive this Sora is comparably. Oh no, they rolled in an up smash! Oh, this is why you just don't input buttons sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Oh, but it's fine because Falcon can rack up damage like nobody's business. We're really 102%. This is an easy stock close. Especially if you bait them out by throwing projectiles. Honestly, really good job of using that Thunder to keep him in shield so he can run up and go for a grab. That laser went right above Sora's head. There should be like a freaking reverse mohawk on Sora right now. What the hell? You know what? I respect the run-up counter. That was fun. Oh, unfortunately, slipped right through. Missed both grabs. Dodged the laser. Unwillingly or willing. How many times now have we seen Sora run into a gyro? He's not even Greek. Where's Hercules? Deck? Oh no! Falcon SD'd again! Oh, Falcon, I respect it. I really do. But man, you gotta stop losing that stock, my dude. Falcon on tournament game. Hope with the freaking 5 consecutive wins in a row. Man, if Hope wins this, they're going to be on a hot streak when they enter grand finals. Honestly, Hope, if you want to take a break after this, if you do win this, let me know. Falcon, you've been on break long enough. You don't need it.
Ready?
All right. Potential tournament game for Falcon. Let's see if they can close out this Sora.
3, 2, 1.
Back to Smashville, everybody. They just caught the gyro immediately. Good awareness. Good back airs. Good string. Oh, unfortunately, laser's stronger than fireballs, especially magical kind. Sora's light, not quite there yet. Oh, but the back air! Okay, Falcon's not giving this up. Like I said, Sora is a very predictable recovery. If you know where they're coming from, you can easily close them out. Nice counter to get back on stage. Don't want to hit the counter. I mean, hit the gyro. Oh no, the down air right into another up air. Oh, that was a hella hard read.
Fire! Yeah! Yeah! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Yeah!
Man, you know what? I respect trying to go for the chase under there. Rob just doesn't have has too good of a recovery though. Sorry.
Thunder! Back off!
Well, at the very least, they were able to stall out the gyro for a sizable amount of time.
Fire! Yeah!
If Up wants to get back from this, they gotta close out that stock and hopefully close out the damage here too.
Yeah! Hey! Thunder!
Falcon fighting like his life depends on it, and it really does.
Ha! Yeah! Take this! Take this!
We might be seeing a game 4 on our hands here. Sora is at 102%.
Ha! Oh, thunder!
Unfortunate B reverse on the Thunder. That's so bad.
Freeze! Yeah!
Oh, gotta love the on stage text. The Smash though. Ah, Smash, Meteor Smash, Spikes. Falcon is not giving up. They will hold on to that tournament life as long as they can. We're going into a game 4, everybody. I'm back incoming. All right, it feels like they're going to go for a new stage now. Didn't seem like not Small Battlefield. Smashville seemed like the type of stage working out for Hope.
Ready?
Retaining their characters, no secondaries to speak of.
Three, two, one.
Small Battlefield it is.
Fire! Thunder! Take this! Back off! Take this! Ha! Yeah!
Tech, good tech.
Take this! Freeze!
Well, at least on this stage, it's a lot easier to not accidentally SD.
Thunder! Freeze!
Oh no, I think that actually staggered Sora long enough to be able to get hit. Not staggered. That side B though we'll get. Hope not chasing. Oh, I don't think that thunder was meant to be reversed. No way. Oh my god, Sora is dead. Here lies Sora, Kingdom Hearts. He had no last name. Born 2001, all the way to 2023. Oh my god, Sora's 22 years old. I don't know how I feel about the fact that Sora is 22 years old.
Thunder! Yeah! Take this!
Meanwhile, Roxas just pops back into existence like, seriously?
Gotcha! Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Back off! Take this!
This boy Sora will not give up his stock.
Fire! Back off!
I can't believe Rob made it back!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Thunder! Yeah! Take this! Ha! Freeze!
Sora went on a trip beneath that stage, guys.
Yeah! Take this! Ha! Ha! Hey! Back off! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Fire! Thunder! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Oh, let's go! 50% air loop!
Yeah! 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 Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Yeah!
Good thunder, keep them out. Jumped right in that and died. No! Hope was living so damn long there! Just bowing it out off stage the entire time. But at 150%, there was no way they were surviving that. We're entering a game 5 in losers finals. What the hell's going on? Hope is thinking real hard on what they're going to do next.
Ready?
All right. Losers finals. Hope Sora versus Falcon XD's Rob. And we're fighting it out
3, 2, 1.
with the first boss, Heartless boss music in Traverse Town. Let's go, baby. Shrouding Dark Cloud's great.
Fire.
Oh my god, that fireball scraped the ground there.
Take this.
Okay, listen, we got stage advantage. This is more than fine here.
Thunder.
Sora, yeah, you got 55%. It's fine. Like, listen, Hope is just doing a level 1 run right now, so they have to take some extra damage more than normal. All they gotta do is get one combo off, and all their attacks are double damage. Easy.
Hey. Fire. Thunder.
Oh my god, does that mean Rob is guard armor? Is Sora fighting guard armor right now? Sora's losing a guard armor. This really is a level 1 run.
Hey.
Listen, it can't be a level 1 run if it isn't a challenge, am I right? Patience, Sora. You've got this. Good reflect. Tried to Simon blade through the gyro, but Gyro's hitbox is just lasting the entire time. It caught the mid animation, unfortunately. There's a 6 and a 9 in Fire Augur's percent, so technically they're in 69%. Just gotta maintain that damage as long as they can, and it's gone. Falcon with their third stock, but they are taking damage. If they rolled into that F smash, though, ooh, good try with the Nair loop. Good try, hella respect. It's all good. These buddies, they know each other. They know each other's tips and tricks. They know what the other wants to go for. Oh my god, I didn't know Gyro could hit at ledge. He didn't even move. It just hit because he ran out of invincibility. That Thunder just barely didn't hit. That freeze didn't hit either. Freaking air dodges, baby. Remember, Sora can also go under Hollow Bastion too. It's called going through the sewer system. I legitimately got scared that Sora was dipping a little too deep under the stage there. But instead, we're gonna just send him into the dive into the heart. Sounds good, sounds good. Listen, Sora does his best work when he has like 1 HP left. It's fine. Oh my god.
Rob wins.
Well, that's a reverse 3-0. All right, Falcon, how do you feel about fighting the guy that sent you into losers, my man? Falcon takes it. We're off to grand finals. Points get thrown into the garbage. All right, everybody. It's grand finals. Crash versus TB... Falcon XD, rather. Wherever Crash is. Hopefully they're not playing Ninjala. Love of God, I hope they're not playing Ninjala again. Oh, thank you so much for playing. Good freaking job, dude. Discord says they are? Okay. Shouldn't take too long. All right. Fair enough. Small breather. Yeah, might as well catch your breath a little bit, Falcon. Yeah, because rest, but hands also get cold. Yeah, you don't want to like go in here cold. Excited for another run back? Dude, I believe in you, man. Like, here's... Okay, like, I'm not sure how aware you guys are of the point system for the Smash Pit, but the way we run things is everybody in top 8 gets a certain amount of points. First place gets the most points. 6 to 8 gets, like, the least. Crash has the most points out of every single player we have. He's also been to grand finals the most out of all our players. Good luck. He also started dropping confirms when it mattered. Yeah, I was noticing that too, Hope. Unfortunate. You've known Crash for a bit now, but you've also never faced him till now. Yeah, Crash is a good freaking player, you know? Oh my god, did you all seriously bet on one person again? Okay, I need to tell Crash he needs to stop doing this, because if he keeps doing this, I will actually penalize him. Alright, at least it looks like he's coming. It's just that Crash really likes taking a long time getting into the room because he is technically streaming his run. Probably joined way too late for the big invitational, but you do enjoy the sets. No, absolutely. Like, even if you guys don't make it for the big invitational, we're happy to have you guys here. Do you get your coins? No, Mooch. Sorry, your choice lost. No, sorry. Yeah, unfortunate, dude. It actually looked like you were going to get your points back, but yeah. Falcon just like, no, I am taking everything that you're worth. You think if you do the rest of them and keep going like you did, you might be able to squeeze it in? That is true. I mean, like, let me put it like this. The points are distributed, like, first place gets 10 points, second and third place get 8, fourth, fifth get 5, I think, something like that, and then, like, the rest get, like, 1. I haven't looked at it in a while. That being said, though, ooh, they're pulling out the Corrin. Yeah, Crash mains a lot of different characters. I'm not gonna say who they all main, but they main a lot of characters. And their core is honestly nothing to sneeze at either. So if you were preparing to fight a Yoshi, guess again. Yoshi just happens to be their comfort pick. Good down tilt, up tilt. Surprise, they're actually fighting Sora. Then again, I think most swordies actually can do down tilt, up tilt. Excellent spacing by Crash at the moment, using both their back air and their pin to lock them down. You wish Hero can do... Oh, no way! The up B! Good awareness by Crash! Falcon was not expecting that at all! To be fair, Hero relies on his specials to get in. Down tilt, up smash, down throw, up smash, not enough. Oh, the counter, that was terrifying. Like, if this was Smash 4, that would have actually been scary. I mean, still a powerful counter, but still. Ooh, good awareness to avoid that. Good jump. No, seriously, Crash plays a lot of really good characters. Their core is surprisingly impressive. Oh, take the gyro to the back of the skull, though. Oh, unfortunately, misspaced up smash. Oh, they trapped them, and wrong direction. You know what? I would not be surprised if Crash tried to DI to the left and that accidentally mixed them up. Yeah, they definitely want to go for that spike, though. Corrin does have a pretty bad recovery. Dodge laser, takes... Nice counter! That would have killed if this was Smash 4. Woo! Or you can just take a tipper to the face. That works too. Forward? No, up throw! Interesting DI mix-up. That forward tilt? Yes, that will take it. Crash still retaining their second stock. Falcon tried to go for the side B off stage. They just buffered that input, I'm going to assume. Oh, that water shot just deflected that gyro. Oh boy, that up smash definitely would have killed there if that hit, though. Oh wow, the up air was also able to keep him away while snatching up the gyro. Very good. Barry? And up smash. There you go. Another counter. Yep. Yeah, honestly, you cannot mess around with a person who is more than willing to throw out a counter like that. Corrin gets up. She's not going to roll in. Very smart. Barry, that's going to be an up tilt, up air. Corrin trying to find a way out down. Unfortunately, didn't space there with their back air. That's fine. Using the back air to get back on the stage. Rob is searching for some extra damage where he can, spacing them out with the projectiles as strong as he can. Corrin trying to catch a jump. Down air for... Oh, no! They didn't reach ledge! Nope, they're back on stage again. It's all good. Okay, so going to farm for a nair. Hard read, back air, that'll take it. Yeah, I think Crash kind of started panicking during that third stock. Not entirely sure what that was all about, but Falcon, game one take. That was a huge punish. I don't know why they held that. It's alright, Mooch. All you gotta do is watch plenty of streams. Kappa. It just all depends on schedule and whatnot, since you originally were supposed to attend a real life bracket. That's entirely fair. Honestly, we almost didn't have a tournament this weekend, mostly because of holidays and stuff like that. But I kind of fought for it, mostly because we wouldn't have been able to do a tournament this month otherwise.
Ready?
All right, pulling out the old reliable.
Yoshi!
Crash had his fun. Now to put on serious face.
3, 2, 1.
Everyone's eating a big punch this game. Rob just kind of cooks in 3 different ways and he might just die here. Yep. That being said, though, this is a very good stage for Yoshi. The amount of shield damage there, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, if Yoshi ran like a space forward, he would have been interrupted with his grab from the gyro on the ground. That is so lucky for Crash. Either that or good spacing. You decide! How good are our players, everybody? A ring ha! That being said, though, Falcon has plenty of practice against Yoshi tonight, so he should know how to overcome this. Lots of spacing on his part, playing very safe. Got trap off for as brief as it lasted. Not quite enough, though. Rob is a big boy. Back air into forward smash. Who thinks to do that? Oh no, Yoshi just lost his jump. Never mind, he got his jump back. What? I thought Yoshi used his jump. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Falcon sitting at 193. He needs to get rid of this stock sooner than later. Oh, final hit from the backside. He tried to go for a back air, not working out. Even up to stocks, but Falcon does have 114 damage. This stock will be lost very soon. Or, you know, you can just do gyro cheese. Everybody loves the Rob cheese. It's very Gouda. Lots of gyro juggling from Rob at the moment. Nice non-mash. Yeah, like I said, if there's one weakness I can see for Crash, it's definitely not a masher. Good run to avoid the grab. That's very smart. You knew that they were going... Oh. Man, it's very rare you see Yoshis go for it, but whenever it happens, it's pretty goddamn funny. I don't think Falcon wants to take Yoshi back to Smashville. Just call it a hunch. Oh, by the way, we never set up predictions, did we? Oh, no, we did. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Someone dropped 20,000 K on Falcon and 0 on Crash. Interesting choices, guys. 1-1 still winnable, just hard to figure out where to go next, for sure. It's definitely all about the stage choice in this instance.
Ready? Three, two, one.
Battlefield. Interesting choice. I feel like this might be a good stage for both characters, honestly, so this could work out for Falcon. That being said, though, both characters can get juggled pretty easily with these platforms here. Or you can just go our jab reset. That works too. Oh my god, that was a huge! Oh my god, Falcon just didn't know what to do after he got swallowed. He just gets launched in the air. Okay, what are you gonna do? Fucking bring ha! Armored right through the gyro. Yeah, Crash is just running away from this right now. Falcon needs to get back in here. Yeah, there's the juggles. That's the problem. Yoshi is a very aerial-based character. Rob doesn't like it when someone else is more aerial than he is. Good up smash, not going to be enough. Yoshi is a big fat baby. Yeah, honestly, Battlefield is basically a maze for a lot of characters. How do you get off the damn platform? Battlefield giveth and taketh, exactly. Like, it works for both characters, but you need to get into a good position first. Okay, Crash, lost a stock, 57%. That's not bad for Falcon. But now it's a battle of the projectiles to see who can get into each other. Run up F smash. That would not have helped at all, but you know what? It would have got him off stage. Ooh, interesting. Just run up grab. Fine. Yeah, you know what? Just want to test how they would react to holding on shield. I respect it. Oh, try to go for an egg lay. I respect it. Shield poke. Boom, 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 hit. Okay. No, they wanted that spike. I don't know if that would have killed Yoshi, but it would have been very close. Yeah, at the very least, Rob definitely can get above Yoshi if he uses his up B. The problem is, what if he gets knocked off stage and he needs to recover? Doesn't matter, because they just lost their stock. Crash sitting at a clean 39% on second stock. Rob down to his last. Rob is searching for any kind of boxing that he can do, but he's just keeps falling off stage. Don't have an air dodge. He's back. He tries to... No, Yoshi just armored through the down air through Rob. All right. Rob tries to go for a side B, but not quite enough. Yoshi just more than happy to just like throw eggs. Honestly, the more annoying thing about Yoshi is the fact that his grab and his neutral... Oh my god, did he seriously... Did you seriously tech... Oh my god, Yoshi teched out of down throw. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, very good read. That being said, though, you're running low on fuel. Don't go off stage again, Falcon. That would be really bad for you. Oh, the desperate side B. I don't understand why Yoshi went for that down B there, but I can't even say I respect it. What the hell happened? That down B will not take it even with rage. Oh, Yoshi really farmed for it. Stock on, but Rob is at 142%. Yoshi has a clean stock with an up air. That will take it. Falcon on potential tournament life as Crash leads 2-1. Tried to send a message. Falcon just did not take it. Can't bust that on Murr until after 100 either. For real. Crash about to take another Proton Smash Pit unless Falcon has anything to say about this. Will there be a character swap or will we go to a different stage? How dedicated are to your characters? Crash, though, zero character loyalty. Zero. None. Don't care at all. Can do whatever they damn well please. I wouldn't be surprised if they swap characters literally right now. Nope. Crash wants to end this here and now. Big stage and get kept out or small stage and get pinned down. Exactly. Yoshi is that versatile. All right, we're going to small battlefield. That's actually a really good choice for Rob. And we're ending this where Gear Getaway. Okay, sure, whatever. Try to go for the side B, but you know, Yoshi, they love their jump button. They will never let go of that jump button. Oh, did I say FD? I meant to say small battle. Did I meant to say small battlefield. You don't want to end the tourney on the song? Same. Oh, but that first stock is a very bad loss, but it's okay. Yoshi at 80, you can work with this. Oh, dash attack. Ugh. When you see Rob going for dash attack, you can tell they're getting a little desperate. Then again, dash attack does get you off stage. What can I say? I don't know. I don't play Rob. What do I know? Up tilt, though. God, Yoshi's up tilt really good. You like the non-Pixar-esque track? Yeah, that's Donkey Kong Country Returns for ya. Yeah, you just... Hush you! You're not wrong, but hush. Oh, good read, but unfortunately it didn't last long enough to punish. Oh, no. No, Falcon, don't lose it. Oh, my God. This would... Oh, wait, that interrupted. Yo! No way, the gyro actually interrupted Yoshi. Unfortunately, Yoshi had invincibility there. Okay. One clean stock over Crash. If Falcon can clear out the second stock before taking too much damage, they'll be fine. We are not ending this tournament. At least end with a better song. Trap him, trap him, trap him, trap him. Nice. F smash. Very good. Yoshi, though, he is very determined. He will kick you while you're down and forward smash you like you do with his down tilt. That tech failed again. Thankfully, no SD this time around. Try to go for a back air. Miss. Try to go for a read roll. Didn't work. Oh, no. That's it. Wow. GG's, guys. Well, all those points into the ether again, everybody. Crash takes it. Literally 0 people bet for Crash. Glad you didn't bet the farm on that one. Good try. Falcon, thank you for coming. Thank you for taking second place. And Crash, congratulations on your... Oh my God, how many wins have you taken? Is this like your fourth or third or fourth win? Yeah. You missed the betting moment. Honestly, just be glad you didn't lose those points. Congratulations to Crash. That's like your third or fourth Smash Pit win. Congratulations. Well, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Congratulations to Crash for winning another one. I think, oh man, this Invitational is going to be so stacked. All right, well, that's just going to be it for now. Normally, I would end with a joking match between me and one of my co-coms, but unfortunately, I'm kind of going solo today. I can't exactly fight myself, can I? But yeah, congratulations, Crash. Thank you so much for taking part. Oh, by the way, Crash, really quick, I want to say to you, I'm not if you're still here. I got my Torna copy today. Thank you so much for gifting that to me, dude. That's so kind of you. But yeah, that's just going to be it for now. What? Do you want to fight, Nick? Fine. We'll do one match. I'm using my Pro controller for this, so I'm not exactly at my best, but eh.
Choose your fighter. Mithra.
All right, let's see what you got, Nick. Hopefully I don't accidentally press my special when I want to do a normal attack. Yeah, absolutely, Falcon. Thank you for joining again. I really hope to see you at any future ones. Yeah. Who's going to win? Nick versus Limit. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Well, you got this, Nick.
2, 1, go!
Come on, Mithra!
Oh my god. This is a little laggy. I'm not... I am surprised I got away with that up smash, but sure, whatever.
Can I come out of the dungeon now?
You may come out of a dungeon. That being said, though, why is it so laggy?
I don't know, I'm wired.
Yeah, you are wired. Why the hell? What the hell is going on? Oh my god. What you... Oh, you hit me with the purple. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, like, okay, you guys can't see it right now, but all my inputs are having a buffered input for some reason. Like, every input is coming out like 1 second later. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when you're playing Mithra, you need your proper inputs not be interrupted. You know what? Screw it. Ow. Nick! This is why we don't allow stages like this.
Oh yeah?
Come back, you coward! Yeah, learn how to tech that, you jerk.
It was a techable, I'll have you know.
I know! That's what I'm saying! Oh my god, seriously, every single input I'm trying to do right now has a buffered input, and I hate it. I can't do Mithra combos! Yeah, you see that jab just now? I was trying to do a jump fair. Did you tech that? Unbelievable. Head over here. You know what? I respect you for being able to parry that in this lag.
I'll have you know I was born in the lag.
Molded by it, shaped by it.
Yes.
I am not playing that again. You're a point! Wait, you bet against me? Make this stage legal. We are... You want to talk about that, by the way, Nick?
Well, I mean, that was just a little preview of next casual tournament. You know, nothing special.
Surprise! You want to talk about it, actually, since that's actually going to be appearing before the next normal tournament?
I suppose.
Yeah, go ahead, talk about it.
Well, on January 13th, I think that's the day we have planned right now, is when the next casual tournament will be, and well, that is one of the legal stages. The rest you can kind of figure out from that one.
Yeah, so one of the legal stages is going to be Mario Maker. I hope you guys look forward to that. But yeah, that's... So what day was the tournament? Say that again, Nick?
January 13th.
January 13th. It's going to be hosted by Maniacal and Nick, and I'll probably try to be around if I can, but I might not. We'll see.
I mean, that's Splatfest weekend.
Oh,
so,
yeah, I'm definitely not going to be around for that. I got to stream Splatfest. Frick. And it's also right before Magfest, too. Yeah, that's also during the Frosty Splatfest. So I'm not going to be around for it, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that. I'm not sure when the next official tournament will be. I'm going to have to talk it out with Meds. It'll definitely have to be after Magfest, though, so I'm not going to give a date, but it's definitely going to be at the end of January. Probably. Maybe. You have a 20 that thing? No! Play Rocky! Oh, that's so... I'm sorry, dude. Like, okay, listen. We might reschedule it. It's not locked in. We might change it to a different weekend. We'll let you guys know, okay? Don't worry about it.
I mean, actually, considering I know what my plans on the 6th are, we could just make it the 6th instead.
Okay, maybe January 6th. We will let you know.
I'll talk about Maniacal, and if he's good with that, then I'll say it's the 6th. But I'll know for sure tomorrow.
We will talk to Maniacal about it. So literally next year, yes. Go ahead. We'll talk about it. Potentially, we will let you guys know. But that's it for now. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. If you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. I think I know who we're raiding, though. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. B-Boob Smash? Sure. Alright, we'll be raiding with B-Boop Smash for who we're raiding? Raiding Proton John, who we're literally doing this for. He's currently doing Fortune Cookie. How about y'all give him some love? Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Catch y'all next Smash Pit.